puppet, I am the puppeteer.
Alright, that should work.
So how are we doing, friends?
We're doing good.
Well. We are now live on my end. She's fighting to get live.
I think I should be good now.
I just got the notifications on my phone.
Oh, there we go. Good.
Alright, now I just need, I need to steal Colin's chats.
You heard it here first, folks. It's a confession.
I'm not a crook. I'm a thief. These are different things.
Not the same.
Yes, indeed, not the same.
But you still committed a crime and you confessed to it. Therefore, in the eyes of the law, it's no different.
But what was my crime? It was a victimless crime. I plead the fifth.
Piracy is never a victimless crime.
I did nothing. The enemy was the pavement was an enemy.
Exactly. I have done nothing.
I've done nothing.
I
For
am
some reason,
innocent.
your way of saying that made me think of what was his name? Jean-Claude or whatever. What the hell was his name in Ace Attorney 3?
Oh,
I
Armstrong.
have done nothing. I am but a helpless girl. Vivi?
I am but the helpless girl, Vivi.
I am the helpless girl. It's frickin' go-to-go.
I am, how you say, innocent, yes?
Innocent?
Yes.
Yes, that scent is poopery.
Alright. Hopefully all the audio settings are fine. I have no idea.
We're not paid enough to care.
It's almost like we're not paid at all.
like-
Bonjour! Hello, Corin.
Hello, Corin. You know what? You know what, Colin? Because you said that. Hold on. Give me a few minutes. Hold on. Let's keep carry on with your normal conversation.
Alright.
That's fun. Right now, I'm still now that all the streams are up, I'm trying to grab everything and organize my my windows here into proper locations.
Normal conversation.
Ha 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 ha, as if.
Ha 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 ha.
Somehow I knew you were
Colin.
gonna
I
do
also
that.
thought Yeah. I mean, if he didn't, I would have.
Corin, let me know if anyone needs to be
frick.
turned up or down in Discord.
Whoops. Well, that was a waste. Frick.
Oh no.
Okay, so
What's
I was
normal?
I was gonna throw bits at Colin, but I realized I can't.
I'm not cool enough to be able to receive
Oh,
that
is it because he's not cool in the cool club?
Am I not turtly enough for the turtle club?
Yes,
Oh,
that
what am I
one.
supposed to do with these bits I just bought?
No, I'm
You
just
me.
kidding.
You me.
Hi Wolf. Hi Gamer Time, and also thank you,
Wolf.
Corin.
Colin's like,
Sorry,
it's like
what
he's
about
like,
myself?
like,
Everything good on my end? I'm too lazy to open up my
Yeah.
phone.
it's like Colin's playing that 7-Up game, and he's only 83% cool.
Right?
It's
I
go
am
on the
unfamiliar
beach
with
collected
this show.
spots. It's from the game episode when they were playing that 7-Up game. I think it was on either Sega Genesis or Super Nintendo.
Oh,
And you
okay.
have to collect the 7-Up spots to fill up your cool meter. Otherwise, you can't rescue your friends from the cage. And they're at one point joking. It's like, do you have any idea how it feels to be 84% cool?
I don't work for you, Colin. Oh
Colin.
yeah, Coke's. We know Coke's mic is crackling a bit.
Yeah, we
Snap,
can't
crackle, pop.
do anything about it, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's because
Alright.
it's
So
probably
everyone else
because
needs
it's
to
my
continue
computer's
to
trying
set up. Go
to.
ahead, I'll be back in just a minute.
Okay.
Yeah, it's because my computer's a piece of shit. Because it's trying to process doing the call and the video at the same time.
Yeah.
And I'm sure my yelling isn't helping.
No, you're fine.
I mean, for the mic's sake, it's probably not helping.
It seems to be fine when you do voices though, for the most part. So.
Yeah, it hates my actual voice.
Oh,
Be someone you're
don't
not.
say that.
It's just me being me with my usual self-degrading humor. It's how I prevent myself from crying myself to sleep at night.
Ignore me.
Ignore me.
Kind of hard, too, when you're at the center of the screen,
Oh.
lady.
I can move it back some.
I do.
Ignore me!
Yeah, thank you.
I'm like, do I have that button? It's been a while since I've been, like, on top of my buttons.
Alright, I moved it back some, so...
I return.
Welcome back.
Oh, that's true. I have to get used to the fact that I have an added gain filter on OBS now to complement the gain in my microphone, so...
What the hell is this music with her?
Don't worry about it.
What the hell was that?
Thank you. What the hell was that?
So I'm ready to dive in when you is.
Alright, tell us about the Pink Princess.
Whoop. Oh, did we actually even do an intro?
Nope.
Cool.
Hey guys, we're here now.
Welcome to your new life.
Oh, you know what? Now that I actually have bits, there is something I want to test. Hold on.
Okay. I'm intrigued.
There you go, Yumi.
Oh, thank you.
What are you doing here, and what is that purpling on your head?
Okay, so that didn't happen. Okay, I have more points than I thought I did. Did me giving you 1,000 the other day give me points? But I guess it didn't.
I don't know. I don't know how that works. Yeah,
don't
you know,
either.
we're professionals here.
Absolutely.
Just like Wolf
Yeah,
says,
we
I'm
totally
a pro professional streamers here.
But okay, I hope you enjoy your lunch, Corn. What are you having good? Yes, wolf salute.
Now then, what are you doing here? I thought you were working at Gatewater Land as a pink badger. What are you talking about? That was ages ago. That was yesterday.
You know what was ages ago?
The last stream.
Yeah. All right. Thank you. You beat me to it.
I'm there at Gatewater Land.
It's okay. I read your mind.
Same brain cell.
Yes. Ooh, Domino's Pizza.
Domino's, I had that last Wednesday. It was
Again,
good.
I shall repeat. The three of us have one brain cell, and it's Gumshoe.
Yes. And also occasionally circus music.
Specifically, case number 3 from Justice for All.
Yes. Yes, all of the full fat. I love it. That's just my entire life, because now I live alone, so.
Neat. Anyway. Look, I worked at Global Studios before, a long time ago, right? Well, they called me up this morning, kind of out of the blue, actually. They called you? Apparently, the girl who plays the Pink Princess collapsed from a bad cold. It happened so suddenly, so they called me in to be her last-minute replacement. Did they not have enough people on staff at that studio?
Yeah.
Until otherwise stated, I'm choosing to believe this woman wanted out of being with Larry.
Right. I'm just
Well,
like,
maybe get
how
back
do they...
right back in with him?
How do they not have enough, like, actors or actresses on staff to take over that they had to call fucking Old Bag of all people?
And thank you, Corin, in West Philadelphia, born and raised.
Yes, thank you.
That's one of my favorite references in this franchise. Anyway, I really couldn't say no, so here I am playing the role of the heroine. Instead of that Mindy girl, I mean. But the poor girl, I feel bad for her. Because they let me stand in for her, she's going to have a terrible time when she returns. I mean, I'm not exactly great at reading those, but the stage very last second, so I tripped. I threw the Gragdoll instead of the shuriken, and the audience was in uproar, and I was avant-garde, because I tell you, they're really just a bunch of simpletons. You're a rather lively old lady.
Don't mind me, I was behind. I spaced out.
I'd forgotten that Von Karma has never met. Has never met our dear Wendy here.
Nope. Sorry, also with Lindsay, it's like, sorry, I was thinking about Domino's. Where were we?
Yeah, exactly. I was like, I was thinking about what I was gonna eat for dinner today. Also, circus music.
Hey, real quick,
I don't get it.
Mindy. Oberg mentioned this woman named Mindy. Did you ever meet her?
I don't know.
I don't know. Someone from the Ace Attorney community will come in and probably answer that question. But that's okay, Wolf. Get some rest.
Someone's like, yes, she's the next murder victim. Fuck!
Spoilers! Exclamation point pepper spray.
Turns out that she actually was part of the smuggling ring and took the job as the pig princess as a cover-up.
Oh my god.
Oh, by the way, sorry if I can just deviate to Danganronpa real quick.
Yes.
I noticed.
My ears for this?
No,
Okay.
but I just wanted to say, Lindsay, that I noticed a pattern with me based on just first initial impressions of the entire cast. In the first 2 games, my favorite was a victim. In the third game, my favorite was the Blackened.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. I mean, that's fair. My favorite in the first game was Best Girl.
Yes, same.
And then, let's see, my favorite in the second game was Blackened.
Mm-hmm.
And then my favorite in this game is, so far, well, even if anything were to happen, the most precious good boy on the entire planet Earth. And he must be protected.
Literally the only character I know in the current one she's in is Bondage Daddy.
Yeah, that... So, are you gonna give the context for that, or should I?
Yeah,
Okay.
I will gladly give context for this. So, it's like 8 in the morning, and I've been awake for an hour by this point, so I open up my phone, and I see, one of the first things I see on YouTube is her stream from last night, the hour-and-a-half one. And I see this dude who, in the thumbnail, who I can only say just looks like anime Captain Jack Sparrow. So I screenshot it, send it to Lindsay, and I'm like, who is this dude who looks like anime Captain Jack Sparrow? I'm on my VR headset for like an hour, and I've completely forgotten I ever even asked her a question. I hear my phone ding at me. I pick it up, I look at the notification, and I just see it's Bondage Daddy. I'm just sitting there looking at this notification being like, what?
What?
I'm like, okay, did she mean to put a comma, it's Bondage, comma, Daddy? But even then, what? I open it up, and then I see Discord, and I'm like, oh, fucking okay.
It was rather glorious.
As to why is he Bondage Daddy, I guess I'll figure that out eventually.
So yes, I guess in a roundabout way, we are digging up Imhotep again. Last night was great. And it's not over yet. There's more to do.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, so no, there's the context. I was sitting there for several seconds just so confused about, like, why is she sending me it's Bondage Daddy? I'm like, is there gonna be like a gift connected to this or something?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Alright, one quick thing, and then we can get back to Ace Attorney. I apologize.
No problem.
So I missed a lot of it, because like I was like, lurking, and then I just ended up watching altogether. But thank you for letting me lurk and get points.
Yeah.
I did end up seeing who the victim was for this chapter.
Ah,
So
okay.
I know that much. That's basically all I know, though.
Okay. Well, you know as
Now
much
with
as I
everything
do,
going-
because we haven't reached
right
the
now,
end.
everything going on, the victim seems to be Edgeworth, because everything he's been liking has
Right?
been getting utterly
Yeah,
ruined.
Edgeworth is not having a great time this game.
It's
Can you blame
his
him?
game, and he's not allowed to have a good time.
I know if I were him, I wouldn't be having a good time. Got friggin' Wendy staring me down right now. I don't like her face.
Look at her.
Making those
She
eyes,
knows.
yeah.
She fucking knows.
So basically, you received the stand-in request this morning, correct? You got it. If you need to see it, I've got it right here. Look. It appears that she is telling the truth.
Alright, stand-in request data. For stand-in request, type documents received from Ms. Wendy Oldbag.
Request data jotted down in my organizer.
I forgot how to read these.
I tell you, my fine acting moved the entire audience to tears.
Well, I can't read.
Tears
Yeah.
I can't read. Yes, tears of laughter, as I recall. But being famous has its problems too, you know. Here, get a load of this.
Wait. Where is it? Frick.
Get a load of this.
There it is.
Sorry.
No problem.
I want another button added to the group now because you just made me think of it. Friggin' Space Core from Portal 2. Wait, hang on. Wait, I know. Wait, I know. Wait.
I appreciated the portal jokes for Kaito. Who's like, I gotta go to space.
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 Getting bored of space.
Space.
I'm going to the one place capitalism hasn't reached.
Space.
Space!
I love it.
And he gets there, God damn it!
Right? It's like, and now capitalism is there. And yes, also, Wolf, thank you for helping to fix my shit.
It's a letter from a stalker. Oh God. Wendy, I'll be descending on you from above tonight. Your loving night. I'm gonna go bash my head into a wall and forget that sentence exists.
I was just outside beating my head against the wall for 20 minutes.
Yep. I'll be over here vomiting profusely.
Exactly. Just good
All right,
Lord,
Monophony.
no.
Monophony? There we go. Got
Yes.
it. Nailed it.
Nailed it.
It's such a hard name,
It really is, because it's just Daphne with mono in front of it, but it just,
but it's just
it's so hard to
weirdly
say.
difficult.
Exactly.
Wolf, I agree. That does sound hot if it weren't aimed at Wendy.
I mean, Wendy of all people.
Exactly. I was reading it. It's like, oh, you know, that sounds kind of damn, but it's like, ugh, Wendy.
Ugh.
Ugh.
I'm sorry, Wendy, but you are not a gilf.
To any Wendy's out there, especially corporate Wendy's, I mean, no offense, but ew.
He said it's a gift. Like, why don't you want to filibuster me?
I say that, and yet I don't actually like Wendy's burgers.
I don't
So-
think I've ever had Wendy's.
Maybe I apply that to Wendy's corporate as well. Except for the Frosties, I do like the Frosties.
It's Wendy is old bag, the old lady that was
That's her first name, Wendy Oldbag.
yes.
That must have been so awkward for her when she was a kid.
I don't know who this Frieza is, but he sounds like a classy lady.
I will admit I like old bag mostly because of how much she causes suffering to Colin.
To quote one of the playable characters in Monster Camp, existence is pain.
Yes.
Speaking of, I will just say, to anyone who's played Monster Camp, God, Brian is so relatable. I didn't used to play as Green, but now that I'm like forcing myself to a 4-player by myself, because that's just how I roll, I've been hearing Brian's dialogue, and oh my God, he's a zombie who just doesn't want to do anything, and God, I relate to him. He's become my spirit animal of this game. it'll be your turn to select somewhere, and he'll be like, "Is there a place where we can just do nothing?" We have to go sit on a log at the campfire at night. He's like, "Can we get some cushions for these logs?" Oh, or my favorite, he'll just be like, we're that much closer to bed. I'm just like, all his dialogue bits are just like, I relate heavily to this person. Oh, Wolf, you are familiar? Well, unless that's not what you're saying, yeah, to.
Corin, I appreciate the Peter Pan reference in there.
Oh. Wendy, Mora, Angela, Darling, Old Bag. Oh, no, yes, you're suffering. Oh, thank you. Much appreciated.
Much appreciated.
I was just taking my break when I found it stuck under the door to my room. Honestly, you really have to watch out for these kinds of things. Look at what it says. Wendy, I'll be descending on you from above tonight. Your loving night. How absolutely revolting. I mean, you'd think he could get my name right. There's no accent in my name. Wait, this horrible handwriting. Where have I seen this before? Oh, no. Oh, God, no. He didn't know who it was. Oh, God, it's Larry.
Oh, no.
Larry didn't know who Wendy was. Oh, no.
Can we just get F's in the chat for Larry?
Oh, God. As soon as Edgeworth is like, wait, I recognize this handwriting, I'm like, no, it's Larry. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you. Because now, well, okay, Colin, on the bright side, at least you won't be suffering as much as Larry when he realizes.
He's standing right there. I think he's already suffering.
Well, we haven't seen it yet.
Cut to him, he put the helmet back on, just so you hear it.
Welcome back on PC.
Sobbing.
Yay, welcome back.
Welcome back. But now that you're here, Edgipoo, I feel 100% safe. Where do I factor into this? You'd bust that evil stalker man for my sake, wouldn't you, Edgipoo? Well, if you allow me the liberty to handle this in my own way, I'll gladly dispatch a detective to your house later. Oh, no, please, no, sir, please. I have so much to live for.
That would be, like, the worst thing he could do to Gumshoe.
Exactly.
Gumshoe's like, just cut my salary again, sir.
Sure, I'll take no pay for a month. Just please, don't make me do this.
Don't do this to me, sir.
Well, I was planning on doing that anyway, but now I have a valid reason to.
Oh, come on, Edgipoo. Stop being so dismissive and playing hard to get.
Letter from a stalker. Type evidence. Received from Miss Wendy Oldbag.
That I jotted down in my organizer.
Alright. Time of the Moida.
God forbid either of us say that in a normal way.
What, murder?
Moida.
Yeah, I went time of the murder.
Yeah, no, we're
Moida.
terrible. Moida.
What were you doing at the time of the crime? What crime?
Thinking of you, Edgipoo.
What? After the show is over, I've had nothing but free time on my hands. So I used the fireplace in the room next door to keep my bad hit warm.
Oh, no.
For some reason, that image there, when it popped up, it was in my peripheral, and I was looking down at the word hip. For some reason, in the upper part of my peripheral, it looks like the icon for Trent from Golden Sun.
Okay.
Probably similar colors, but just looking at the word hip, I just see Trent's face icon. Completely unrelated. Anyway, sorry, go ahead.
No problem. Use the fireplace. At the time of the crime, Miss Oldbag was warming her hip in the room next door.
Oh, God. Oldbag's name is in my logic now.
Oh, God, it's in my brain.
Wait, that means I could put
Thank
the
you,
name on
Thor.
it. I could put the blame on her and I'll never see her again. It's brilliant!
It's brilliant genius, I say!
I don't know if that was intentional, but thank you for the Thor reference.
It was not intentional.
Well, a murder occurred in the room right next to yours. Is that right? Oh, Edgy Poo, I'm so scared. Hold me, caress me. Thank God no one's watching my stream right now. I get a little too theatrical.
Oh, on your cam?
Yes. I just doing what I just did. I'm like, oh God, thank God no one's watching. Ooh. If you could please not cling onto my personage. In any case, I take it then that you failed to show up at the Ambassador Alba's speech. Oh, that? No, I didn't go. I mean, I may have the heart of a young, tender maiden, but my body just refuses to cooperate at times. As soon as the show ended, my hips started acting up and got stiff. I couldn't move at all. Can you provide proof of your condition? Oh, you just go ahead and ask the doctors in the infirmary. Unless you'd like a feel for yourself, Edgy Poo. They're the ones who carried me from the theater all the way to the embassy. I have to admit, the thought of her not being able to leave that room is rather pleasant.
Prosecutor Von Karma, I brought the police dog you requested, sir.
Is it Missile?
Good work. You may leave now, officer.
Good. Hold back.
There's so much pointing going on right now. Oh no, she's just holding her hand out.
Pointing!
Yes. Pointing!
I miss it.
This dog.
my finger's wagging like the dog's tail. Wag, wag.
And because of the assistance of a dog in our search for the Yatagarasu. Looks like you guys have some pretty bright dogs in this country too.
Borf, borf.
Perfectly in sync. Well done.
Okay, why
Oh my
on
God,
earth
that
is
straight
this
up
jittering?
Missile's icon.
I know, right? Yeah, it is a Shiba. I don't know why this is jittering so bad.
Hey, you're real cutie, aren't you? Yeah, that's a good boy.
That's the police dog Gumshoe's been taken care of.
Yes!
I think its name is Missile.
It is Missile! I missed Missile! Aww. That's
3
a
years older Missile.
That's a good boy.
What a fitting name
Peppers.
for police dogs that dashes out in front and attacks. That dash alone isn't exactly what's going to solve the case for us, you know.
Oh my God, I never thought Missile was gonna come back.
Same. I just saw, oh, little one-off Pupper. But now we also actually get to see Pupper.
Oh, this is a good doggo right there.
Now, Missile, I want you to find some clues. Go!
Borf.
Dog on
And
screen.
Missile just pees on everything.
The hell did you just bring back? Good dog. You really are quite right, aren't you? Unlike a certain someone I know. Now, what do we have here? What is this? It looks like a small hot dog, but... Wait, Francisca, isn't that an official samurai dog?
Oh my God, it's happening again.
He remembers! No, bad Missile. He ate it. I wonder if it's alright for him to eat that. It's just a meat substitute snack featuring the Steel Samurai. I'm sure he'll be fine.
No, I'm not.
Quite a bit of information you gathered there in a single quick glance. We should really be focusing on why there was a samurai dog there in the first place. It looks like that snack wasn't all Missile found. Oh, and what do we have here?
Is it white and gold or blue
A
or
lady's
black?
undershirt. I wonder if Ambassador Alba might have an interest in cross-dressing.
What?
I
Why would you say that, Franny?
I somehow doubt that. It doesn't look like the shirt would even fit him. A samurai dog in a lady's undershirt. What are these two items doing in a room like this? Larry, what did you fucking do?
Nothing.
Given a
I was just
second...
being Santa, remember? I was just being Santa. You know, ho ho ho.
When your microphone cut out, it sounded like you were saying I was being Fanta.
God damn it. Why the fuck is my microphone doing that?
It's okay, no worries.
No, it's not okay. Because none of yours are ever doing it. It was only mine.
I don't know. I mean, I can still understand most of what you're saying pretty well.
Yeah.
As I said, I wasn't being a drink. I was being a big fat bearded guy who breaks into people's houses and leaves gifts in exchange for milk and diabetes-causing cookies.
I wasn't being a Fanta commercial, I was being a Coke commercial.
I don't think we should be talking about them right now.
Speaking of Coke, I'll be right back. Okay. Given the circumstances, the lady's undershirt could only belong to one person. I suppose I should get this over with and ask the owner of said undershirt about it.
Alright. Ladies' undershirt.
Short here.
Type
Just
evidence.
my organizer.
Yes. Retrieved by missile. That is such a good boy! Who's a good boy?
We get to talk to him! He was as much big as help than I thought he would be. Yes, however, there are a few aspects I don't understand about what he found. In that case, you should keep on investigating until you do understand. Now, my subordinate, continue with the investigation. Alright, I will. It is with great dread that I proceed and do what I must to solve the case.
I wonder if it's running at too many frames.
I'm making Edgeworth walk with a limp.
All these revelations are just too much for him. He's starting to feel sympathy pain in his hip with old Meg.
Oh, Edgy Poo, we really were meant to be together.
Get away from me, don't touch me.
You know you love it.
Franny, may I borrow your whip? So who do we want to talk to first when you're done,
I can't change
So,
it, but that's
who's
okay.
first?
I don't know. I don't know. What do
Six
you?
people to talk to.
Let's talk to Detective Bad.
Detective Bad?
Yeah. Okay. He doesn't have anything new.
Unless
Oh well, we can show him things, right? We got new things.
Yeah, we got the stand-in request, which he's got nothing about.
Yeah, he doesn't have anything for that. You're right.
Nope, just a mirror.
Letter from a stalker, nope.
Nope, nothing on the undershirt either.
But, I mean, I'm gonna throw the
He has no interest in the Undertaker. What?
What are you talking about? He's one of my favorite wrestlers. Why did he have to retire? Why? I'm old.
100.
All right, you pick this time.
Still could have gone. He's dead. He's supposed to be immortal.
I just want to talk to Larry, honestly.
Oh, you want to talk to Larry? All right.
Like, I never thought I'd say that, but... My god, this friggin' music. Stand-in request.
If anything, you'd think that Larry would have looked at this.
Okay. The letter from a stalker. Okay, yep. I think this isn't it. Larry, I wonder if you might know what this is. Okay, nope, never mind.
Nope.
It's the same thing.
He's going to play dumb.
What do you mean play?
Okay,
Yeah.
fair enough.
Credit where it's due, though. His hair is fabulous and perfectly positioned, given that it was under a helmet.
He just has a really good hair gel.
What actually happens is when he puts the helmet on, he has to put buckle a lot of straps underneath, and as soon as he unbuckles them, it just shoots out like.
His hair has the power of God and anime on its side.
Yep.
Thank
use
you.
the same gel as my-
Lauren. I've been saying that for a while now. It does sound like Peach's birthday cake from Mario Party 1.
Does Franny have anything new?
I use the same gel as my cousin Tristan.
Yay, Missile! We borrowed this dog from the local precinct. But is he really capable of handling this case? I saw police dogs that are usually of a much larger breed. He may be small, but he's an excellent police dog. Furthermore, he was raised by Detective Gumshoe. You had me thinking the dog was capable until you said that he was raised by Scruffy. Yes, well, I suppose that wasn't the best of arguments to use. You can both fuck off!
How
love our
dare
boy.
both of you?
No, it's okay. Well, I'm used to it.
Okay, she has nothing on the
Thankfully, therapy sessions are
list.
covered by the precinct.
She has nothing on the letter,
Okay.
and nothing on the undershirt.
Well, thank you, Franny. At least we got to talk about Missile.
Alright, then I'm choosing, frickin' Lang.
Lang?
Yeah.
Come here,
You're
Lang.
gonna try to talk to Old Bag last, aren't you?
Well, yeah, because we have to talk to her.
I'm pretty sure that she's progress, so...
Meanwhile, Mask to Mask.
investigating over in the Bubbly's embassy too, right?
Meanwhile, Mask to Mask is just on the floor. It's like still dead.
Yeah, so long... really, so long as it's not Ron, I don't give a shit.
Exactly. As long as Ron's not dead, we're okay.
As long as the Delights are still both safe, I really don't care who this is.
Exactly.
Does that make me a terrible person? Kind of, but...
Yeah, just a little bit. Also, yes, poor Gumshoe really does get abused by both of them.
Absolutely. I did. Is there a problem? Lang Ji says, a wolf who aims to hunt for 2 rabbits at once. I believe the idiom you require is, he who runs after 2 hares will catch neither. Huh, a real wolf can catch both. I see. I feel like we've had this conversation before. So, what are you trying to say, seeing as how I am currently handling 2 cases? Huh, suit yourself. Well, don't say I didn't warn you.
Okay, thanks, Lang. Random Men in Black member.
No matter how hard you try, you'll never be a necessity in our Shifu's investigation.
Is that a fact? Well, guess what? Neither will you.
That's
But no
true.
matter how good he is, he's bound to overlook something.
If you insult our Shifu, then prepare to be punished. Moon
And how exactly
Tiara,
did you do
action!
that?
Every investigation under Shifu's command will work to disrupt your investigation.
They all just come up really close, just hold out their fingers. I'm not touching you. We're not touching you.
We're not touching you. We're not touching you. Look, we're not even close to touching. We're not touching you.
So there's just like a dozen fingers like up in Edgeworth's face. Like, okay, you can all stop now.
That's it. Someone's going to lose a finger today.
And it's not gonna be me this time.
Poor Gumshoe.
Oh, wait.
Vindictive
Yeah,
monster.
there it goes.
Okay, I say we check the fireplace one more time, since that's where the stuff came from.
Okay.
It's a fireplace, and by the looks of it, I don't think it's been used recently. Yes, I can't say that I see anything unusual about it. Thing, okay.
Alright, I guess, unfortunately for you, it's time.
I'm gonna quickly check the evidence, see if there's anything else to examine. Let's see. Nope, nothing there. Nothing there. Shit, okay.
You're just delaying the inevitable, aren't you?
I am. Hi, oldie. What's up, Baggy?
Oh my god, Baggy.
We're gonna ask you about your own stand-in request.
Present. And,
Oh, did anyone see the Neo The World Ends With You trailer?
I have not yet.
Never pay attention to the world that ends with you, so no.
Same, but
I picked it up, I had it.
I mean, you know, I can't believe they got the Iron Giant in the game.
I got
Is it just
it.
me, or has he been making like a comeback as of late? Like he was in Ready Player One. He's gonna have a role in the new Space Jam movie. It's like, come on, just make a sequel already.
There's a new Space Jam movie.
Yeah, Space Jam.
Paul James and Don Cheadle, and it looks really fun. But anyway, what about The World Ends With You?
I was just wondering if anyone saw the trailer.
Oh, okay.
I got
I
it
don't
on
know anything
DS way back when. A friend gave it to me,
I know
but
Haley likes it.
oh really?
Yeah, I remember her enjoying like the cameos in Kingdom Hearts. Hold on, Dream Drop Distance, got
There
it.
you go.
Yeah, it's that one.
Nailed it.
You did it.
Nailed it.
I struggled with the combat system being on 2 screens. So I couldn't play it because it was making me it was giving me motion sickness. So now that it's on Switch on 1 screen, I think I'm going to give it a shot again. I'll probably play it on stream.
But 1 is the loneliest number that you'll ever do.
Hush.
What
It's
a
tough to
strange
say.
twist of events. Because they needed a stand-in, I was able to become a heroine just like that. I assume that the actual reason you were called in is due to a lack of personnel. Well, there's that too. But no matter what you say, it's obvious that I have presence. Oh god, yeah, that's obvious, alright.
I mean, that's an accurate statement,
I can't call her wrong in that regard.
right?
It's just if only it was a pleasant one. I bet that's how I caught the eye of the director. I ask you,
Me
is
with,
being beautiful really such a crime? I suspect even the director is lamenting the lack of personnel from the depths of his heart.
The director's like, I knew I should have called that lot a hard person.
Right. Oh, I'm sorry, Corin.
So this
Well,
person
yeah.
will be descending on me from above tonight, huh?
Oh,
Edgy
yeah,
Poo, I'm
I can-
so scared. Hold me. If you could please not cling on to my personage. Back the fuck off.
Don't. Just don't.
So I didn't see what Corin said. What did she say?
Heard of
They've
it, but
heard
no
of the-
intention playing it reminds me too much of a toxic. Oh, understandable.
Yeah, I totally know what that's like.
Yep. Honestly, beautiful people have it so hard. All it took was for me to be up on that stage for a little while, and a stalker is born. Actually, the whole time while you were up on stage, you were in costume. Therefore, no one should have recognized you or what you look like underneath. But there is that thing, you know. They say people can identify you by your aura. So without seeing my face, my stalker could see the beauty within me. Even without the costume, I see none of that. So you see, that's how I charm the pants off of men. Charm? You? Preposterous.
Agreed.
Undershirt.
Oh god, alright.
Not really my color.
If you could please take a look at this brown-colored undershirt. Oh, Edgy Poo, what is the meaning of this? Huh? Why did you steal that thing from my bags? All you had to do was ask, and I would have gladly given you as many as you'd like. Thanks, but no thanks.
Oh god, I just threw up in my mouth and now it's all over the floor.
Oh God, I feel physical pain from that.
Right?
Okay, the shirt was found here at this crime scene. What? Come now, why don't you just confess and explain what it's doing here? I know nothing, nothing, I tell you.
I knows nothing.
Oh, I admit I used the fireplace to dry that shirt, but I can't really help the fact I had to, you know. Wearing that pink princess costume was like being in a sauna. And on top of that, I get fingered as a suspect? You're too cruel, Edgy Poo. Are you claiming that you never once set foot inside this room? Of course I am. If I had been the one to find the body, do you think I'd be as calm and relaxed as I am? I may be used to seeing dead people, but not being the first to do so. Oh, shit. She's doing quick shit.
Yep.
Wow. I was looking away as I was doing my own thing, didn't even realize she was... Oops.
She went on a marrying tangent there. I'm not sure what that one was about.
Honestly, men these days. Well, I don't believe she's lying about her actions. Mostly because I didn't hear any of them.
Miles is just like, I'm sorry, I must have zoned out for a moment. What were we talking about to get? Wait, never mind,
Blah,
it
blah,
doesn't
blah,
matter. Yes.
Blah blah blah. Attack mode. Blah. blah 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 blah.
Oh, I think it was
Blah,
circus
blah, blah,
music.
I'm hideous, blah blah, edgy poo, blah blah. Please let me cling to you, blah blah. Hey Satan.
Blah,
What
blah,
was-
pink princess, blah, blah. Nagi talk.
So I
It's
can
just-
safely
it's
assume
like
she
one of
really
the
was
words that-
drying her shirt by the fireplace on her break, and somehow the
It's just like-
undershirt managed to move from the next room into this one.
Undershirt from next door. The undershirt was found in the office fireplace. But how did it get there?
But
I think we know how. I think we know how.
I assume that my dog was also yours. Ah, that brilliant mind of yours. You really can't see through everything about me. And so the feeling of dread continues. Well, I suppose I shall ask for more details. Oh, we have things to actually talk to her about now.
Hooray!
Samurai dogs. I'll just say, I'm glad these are apparently still in production.
Right?
As soon as I saw it, I was like, has Larry been holding on to one of these for fucking 3 years?
Right. That's what I was thinking. I'm like, Larry, this should be moldy by now.
Yeah, I'm
Exactly.
gonna give it to one of those YouTube channels that eat expired food. I'm gonna make millions off of that revenue.
Oh god, wait, is that really a thing? People eat expired food?
I wouldn't
Yeah, but
doubt
mostly
it.
things that have been still sealed in bags, like old cereal and all that.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, cause like,
But again, it's Larry. He doesn't know that.
well, that's true.
3-year-old tomato.
Oh.
I saw this one video
And I
that
wanna
was. Sorry, go ahead, Cope.
I say, I'm gonna take this 3-year-old samurai dog and dip it and start strumming. If you don't know what that is, you're lucky, because it's disgusting.
Okay then.
Okay, Corin, you're right.
What did she say? That I'm annoying? Yeah, she is, right?
No. Hush. Husheth thine
Hush.
face.
There's only room in the stream for one self-deprecating person, and we have 4, so there's
Oh shit.
But I have the strength of 4, therefore I am the most...
Okay,
I've
but
been doing it since kindergarten.
she mentioned Tide Pods. So
Wolf, we need help.
No, what were you saying, Rose?
I was just saying, I remember this one video that like had someone test out a bunch of different foods in a vacuum sealed chamber, not like sealed in like tight, like airtight containers. They're just literally just left out in the open, but the whole room was vacuumed.
Oh, that sounds awesome.
And I remember the most interesting one was a loaf of bread was still like soft and like spongy as it normally would, but it was moldy.
huh.
Like the
Sucks
mold still
that all
grew,
the
but it
opposite
wasn't stale.
Moisture, doesn't it? I forget how that works.
Yeah, it had something to do with the moisture. I just think it's interesting that it was, still like the texture of it as if you just like bought it fresh, but there was mold on it.
That is fascinating though.
I find vacuum chambers to be very fascinating.
Mm-hmm.
I agree.
That dog was yours, wasn't it? Oh, of course, I'm forever yours, my edgy wedgy poo.
No.
If you could just stick to what I asked you, and please don't pick up on every third word. Edgy, are you and Miss Oldback? No!
Damn it, Larry.
You really don't change, do you? When will you learn how to take a joke?
I have a boyfriend, ma'am.
Anyway, that samurai dog wasn't mine. Those things are presents from the studio to the embassy.
I miss Nick.
I know, I
Maya.
miss Nick too, and Maya.
I love that they're not even. I still love they don't even name drop him in this game.
Yeah.
They're just like, that man. This is not his game.
or him.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
Rest in peace, Tom Kane's voice.
Let's never forget that fucking him is also Monkey Fist from Kim Possible.
Oh my god, yes.
I actually don't know who that is. I never watched Kim Possible.
I love Kim Possible.
I'm sure I could think of other Tom Kane role if I had
Dumbledore?
more than 5 seconds, but a present. The studio bigwigs basically told us to play delivery boys. We were supposed to hand the dogs off to the embassy people and tell them hi. I had to pile them all into the pushcart just to move them all. Those studio guys should have delivered those things by themselves, right, Edgy? So, did you deliver the samurai dogs to the embassy staff as per your instructions? Hey, Edgy, don't just ignore me and my question. Aren't you going to stick up for me? Okay, but did you do your job?
Larry, I'm asking you a simple question. Did you actually do what you were employed to do?
Yes
That's like
or
a trick
no?
question, man.
Purple.
I can't do a
Yes
Shaggy voice.
Oh no. Why you gotta come at me like this?
What
Let's
about-
answer your question with a question.
How about the answers Ness or Yo?
Why you
That's
gotta
what
be
I
like this, Edgy?
That's what I mean in Smash. I made this, yo.
That was good.
You know what? That one was good.
Larry doing his actual job when pigs fly.
Yeah, true. About that. See, after the show, I went to rest a spell in the dressing room. Because of my bad hip, you know. And there they were. The samurai dogs were just sitting on the dressing room floor. I suppose you had to make preparations for distributing them after the show? Well, if by preparation you mean sampling them as well. Excuse me? Oh, I tried one and thought they were actually quite good, so I had 30 more.
It turns into the SpongeBob episode with Squidward eating all of the Krabby Patties.
What's
You
gonna
like
happen?
crumble.
Am I gonna blow up?
No, what? Still go right to your thighs,
My thighs, Edgy Poo?
and then you blow up.
And then you blow up.
And then you blow up.
There is, like, Larry goes with it to the house. I remember my first samurai dog.
Oh, guys. Okay. Quick question, because I feel like most likely all three of you know this, and I don't. What is Patrick Starr's actor's name?
Nope.
Also, nope.
Just a sec. I'll
Damn
look
it.
it up.
But SpongeBob's his. That's Tom Kenny, right?
Tom Kenny.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I saw this thing where it had Tom Kenny and Patrick's actor do a bunch of like famous movie quotes with those two characters, and my favorite one was the scene from Star Wars Episode 3 with Anakin and Obi-Wan.
You are my
I'm gonna
brother,
ri-
Anakin.
Yes,
I'm
you call
gonna-
it, Colin.
I
SpongeBob
have
or
the high
Obi-Wan.
ground.
I'm gonna write it down because I have no. I'm gonna write it down because I have no idea. It's Bill something.
If you find that again, I need to see it.
Oh, can
I
do.
had it recommended. I know what he's talking about. I had it recommended to me several days ago, and I didn't watch it, and I completely forgot about it till now. Also, just wanted to say, you like samurai dogs, don't you, Wendy? Okay. Sorry.
Yes, I admit it, Larry. I love
I know it's also in regards to Patrick's voice actor. Literally, the only thing I know about Patrick's voice actor is that in the Japanese version, it's Ganondorf.
That's amazing.
That's a little trivia fact I learned many years ago, and it has stuck in my head ever since. Because I love the fact that SpongeBob is specifically Ocarina of Time Ganondorf. So whenever you hear him going, ha 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 ha, that's Patrick.
Perfection.
Perfect.
Sorry, but I just had to find one. I know it was silly of me to think this, but I figured that since they're for a kids show, the taste is probably for kids too. Yeah, well, so are tricks, and those are fucking delicious. Anyway.
Well then.
So good that I couldn't stop. Before I went back to my room, I just had to help myself to half a dozen or so boxes.
I saw this post that was like, it doesn't matter anymore because they're starting to bring them back, which is awesome. But I remember this post that was like, you guys remember when tricks were like actually fruit shaped instead of like spheres?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe we don't see the fruits anymore because tricks are for kids.
Yeah, I saw that like shortly after they turned into spheres. I think it was on Tumblr. I saw that. I was like, oh, huh.
Yeah, because they started as spheres, then turned into fruit shapes, and then turned back.
Yeah.
So long
I
as
even
Fruity
remember, like,
Pebbles never change, because that's my fruity cereal of choice.
I even remember how like they even made that big deal about we had a vote on a new flavor where it was going to be cherry or blueberry, and the votes were tied, so they just combined them into one. That's how we got wild berry blue instead of wild cherry red or blueberry blue. Also, trivia: did you know that the rabbit actually does eat the tricks one time successfully?
And they shot him
Impossible.
right after.
Wait, hold on. I have the button for it.
Not scientifically possible.
It's true. He actually does succeed one time.
That is amazing.
Thank you for that. Oh god. I'm really hoping that with that movie that we get, since we're getting a revival to the Avatar series, could we please get a revival to the Invader Zim series?
Yes.
Oh god.
Computer, laugh with me. I don't want to.
Oh shit, that reminds me. There was another video recommended to me recently that I was at work. I didn't get to see. I need to go find it. It was, oh my god, I can't remember Zim's actor's name. John Horvitz. Richard Horvitz. Sorry, Richard Horvitz and Tax voice actor. Yeah, the two of them apparently were doing something. I forget what the hell it was. It's like, oh, I want to see that shit.
Oh, are you
remember
talking
there
about
was
the
also
thing
one
on
point,
Tumblr where it's the commentary from Richard Horvitz and Dib's voice actor, whose name I can't remember, and they're talking about Tax voice actress and what she's like in the recording booth?
Maybe, I don't know. This was just recommended a few days ago, and I couldn't watch it.
Yeah, and it's...
I was thinking of the raw Tack at first. I thought you guys were talking about Tack from Tack and the Power of Juju.
Yes.
Then you said voice actress. I'm like, wait a minute.
The heck is what?
Huh?
Chat.
Also, Corin, really? Do they still have them? Or what? Are we talking about Wendy?
Oh, that was too good.
Also,
Holy
hello, Max,
shit.
welcome to the stream. As I sat there by the roaring fire, warming them and eating them, I'm sorry, I feel as though a simple fireplace should not be roaring. A gentle fireplace should not be at roaring levels.
I mean, if it's the summon for Simba from Kingdom Hearts 3, then it is a roaring fire.
I thought, this is... What is it now? Oh, I know. I bet you want a box too, don't you, my edgy poo? Well, who am I to say no to you? But I'll only give you one. The rest are all for me.
Well,
Oh yeah, I remember that episode.
Sam-
It was actually, in that episode they were going to show Gaz kill the kid, but Nickelodeon said, no, that's way too dark. So instead they just made it implicated, but very obviously implicated.
right.
Like, she wasn't like stabbing her, but she was going to show her like pushing him out of like that was
I know it's
top
much
window.
Yeah.
Yes.
I love her so much.
That felt to me very weird in the Enter the Florbus movie.
And yeah, Wendy Oldbag is hilarious. And it is a lady, yes. Also, Samurai Dogs, type evidence received from Miss Wendy Oldbag.
Samurai Dogs forced onto me.
Oh my god. Alright, confession for just completely random. I've played this game for 55 hours now. I just now learned that I can fire like arrows from a bow and automatic like fire. I don't have to tap the button repeatedly.
Oh. I have done that for so many games.
Same.
Just trust us, okay?
That with Dragon Ball Xenoverse. It took me like playing for 10 hours before realizing, oh, that's how you directly attack behind you.
Oh, so this
Oh yeah.
this is off topic, but tangentially related to my channel and things. I had ordered the Danganronpa art book anniversary collection, and it came in yesterday.
Nice.
I haven't looked at it yet because I'm worried about spoilers for the third game, but I'm very
Fair.
excited to look at it. And I got these really nice, like, covers or something. I'm not sure what they're for, but there's the anniversary one, which has all of them in their anniversary outfits, you know, and their gowns and everything, like their gala gowns and suits. And then I got, like, interesting cover shots for each game. Only one that made me sad was for the third game because they gave me Kokichi and that's it. But the first game had Kyoko on it, so I'm happy about that. And the second game had Gundam on it, so I was happy about that.
Nice.
Maybe. Oh yeah, Nagito with his hair up. This is pretty solid.
Wait, what?
Oh yeah. If you look up the Danganronpa anniversary image, it will show you every single character from all 3 games, and Nagito has his hair up in a ponytail.
Thanks, I hate it.
Oh no, he's hot.
I actually think I'm picturing it. I think I prefer his normal look.
Well, he did.
I love crazy hair for some reason on characters.
Yes. It goes with his crazy eyes.
Huh?
Yeah.
I just realized it's oops.
Whoopsie daisy.
Whoopsie daisy.
Oh. I did just realize an oops.
Will be the voice that will be the voice that Zigbar gets whenever we get around to Days.
Dude, that would be awesome.
Whoopsie daisy.
What I get for not having that open.
Too bad I wouldn't be able to figure out how to play it multiplayer though.
It's only the
By the
first
way, I thought of a character I would love to hear that voice on in Persona 5, but I'm not going to say anything. I just want you to figure out your own voices.
Okay. Well, if you're dropping the points on it, which I'm waiting for literally any day now, it is fine if you tell me who to use, who it is you want me to use that voice for. I'm A-okay with it.
I just really hope I'll be, available enough to also help voice act with the game.
Yeah, of course. Got it memorized.
Well, for the most part, the first hour of my stream's useless. Well, not completely useless, but kind of.
Oh, do we need to restart?
Oh, no, we're fine. I didn't have my audio mixer open, so I never realized that I haven't been picked up by my stream at all this whole time.
No!
I was like, while they're talking, I'll quickly check on YouTube, see how it's going. And that's why you heard a couple snaps like that. Was because that was me snapping in the microphone. It's like, and I don't hear that snap. Okay. And then I look and I see that, oh, the audio mixer for XSplit is not showing anything picking up from my mic.
I mean,
Wonderful.
worst
Set to the mic for some reason, so it's like, well, shit. Okay.
Worst case
Whale
scenario,
shit.
if you want to pull the audio from my stream,
And splice it together the
Yeah.
best you can.
Yeah, it's fine. I already have that one stream from, I think it was Justice for All, where I wasn't talking for, like, the entire thing. Almost the entire thing, almost the entire stream. Like, it could only Lindsay could be heard.
ah.
I don't know if you remember that, but I do.
Wait, which one was that again?
I think it was from Justice for All, where was it? There was just one where almost the entire stream, until like the last half hour, I think, I was silent on my stream.
Oh, I do remember that. But yes, we were talking about this last night, but long-haired guys and short-haired girls can get it.
I can agree with that.
Yeah,
Uh,
agreed.
I reached food coma stage earlier this morning when I had lunch. I feel you right now. That is a whole ass mood.
I kind of just have a thing for short hair in general, it seems like. I say that as I'm risking actually trying to grow my hair out a little bit.
I'm still growing mine out.
Well, I've already been this past week seeing the horrible ramifications of me growing my hair out because God, it's so damn curly and does not cooperate. The only reason
But that's
it
what you
looks
just.
good.
I was just gonna say you got to work past that, and eventually get heavy enough and won't curl up as much.
Oh, no,
That's
I'm
what
not
my hair
saying it's
does
falling
too.
up. I mean, it's like all going off in different directions.
Oh yeah,
outside of
that.
my control.
Except for at the end. My hair's mostly straight, except for at the end it gets curly cues.
The only reason it's under as much containment as it is now is because I took a shower literally just before the stream.
Corin, that sounds amazing. I'm
I
jealous.
know. I'm so jealous. I want some. I mean, you know, I can't eat it because of the gluten. That makes it worse. Oh, man. I wish I had a Japanese keyboard.
I also wish I had a Japanese keyboard.
Ugh. Yeah, speaking of growing out hair, I haven't really gotten a haircut since the pandemic started, so now my hair
Hey,
has
Maki,
gone from...
It's not weakling. It's getting older.
Or it could also just be a personalized pizza, like a 10-incher, which only comes in 6 slices. Depends on
Right.
where you get it from.
But, my hair went from being like, God, almost like a pixie cut or something to, now it's past my shoulders, I think? It's like it's like right at my shoulders, barely past my shoulders.
Dominoes.
It's too long.
No, I guess, yeah, Domino's is 8 slices, huh? I should know... I would say I should know this. I just had Domino's last Wednesday, but they didn't cut my pizza at all, so it's just one giant pizza.
What? What? They just forgot?
I guess so. It arrived because we ordered it at work, and it arrived, and both pizzas, 2 medium, 2 topping, both pizzas, neither of them were cut.
Huh.
So it's just sort of savagery.
I mean, at the very least, it...
rip apart their own slices.
I mean, at the very least, at least it was cooked, you know? It could have been worse. It could have been not cut, and it could have been freaking frozen.
It'd be very interesting if it was frozen.
Could have been like that time
I have many questions why a Domino's pizza is frozen.
Well, I mean, isn't that what Papa Murphy's does? Like, they pizza, but they keep it in a freezer and they give it to you so that you bake it. So
No
that
idea.
it's
East Coast
100%
doesn't have
fresh.
Papa Murphy's.
Yeah, but I think that's like, I remember, like that was like their catchphrase. It was literally called "Taken."
All I know is that I went to see Jeg Omega back in 2017, and there was actually a Papa Murphy's in her town, and I was like, I haven't seen this since I lived in Oregon back in 2005. It's like, holy shit, dude. Papa Murphy's. I
Holy
didn't realize
shit,
that it
dude.
existed off the West
Holy
Coast.
shot, dude.
As it definitely doesn't exist on the East Coast at all.
Yeah, I've never even heard of it, so.
Or have
It's
I, so it
bacon
doesn't
baked
exist in
pizza.
the South either.
Like Wegmans, only exists more or less in the area I live in. And a little bit further north. But
What the world's nastiest soda? Moxie, the New England delicacy.
yeah, I haven't even heard of that one either.
Be grateful.
I'm technically in a southern state, even though it's not really a southern state. It just wants to think it is.
The only thing
In-N-Out Burger, yes!
I have only heard of In-N-Out because of Team 4-Star.
I just know of it because of traveling around the US, so.
That's Robbie. That's how I am with Hop Dotties. I'd never heard of it until that video. But no, Moxie, Lindsay Coke know who this is. Actually, no, all 3 of you know who this is. Duh. Our old buddy Gentendo, when I went to visit him a few years ago as well, I brought a bottle of Moxie because I told him about it. He's like, it can't be that bad. I bring it to him, he takes 1 sip, he's like, oh my god, that's disgusting. I'm like, want some more? He's like, no.
No, please suffer with me.
Everyone who
It's
likes
like that
it
with
says,
me when
"Oh,
I.
acquired taste." I'm like, I don't want to have to physically harm myself 30 times to get to liking this.
Uh,
No,
When I
it-
tried Mountain Dew for the first time, I had it, and
be right
I couldn't even take 2 sips
Okay.
of it. I couldn't even take 2 sips of the Mountain Dew, and I'm like, people like this?
Well, here's the thing. Most sodas, it's like, it's not great, but I can tolerate this. It's like Pepsi. It definitely taste buds change because when I was a kid, I freaking loved Pepsi. Now I can't. One time Taco Bell accidentally gave me a Pepsi instead of Dr. Pepper, and I was like, that's going to my dad. That tastes nasty. But even still, and Mountain Dew's kind of the same now because I haven't had Mountain Dew regularly in years. I can't stand the taste of Mountain Dew anymore. But no matter how bad any of those ones that I can't tolerate anymore are, none of them taste as bad as Moxie does. Moxie still has a very distinct disgustingness to it.
I haven't
And
watched
yet-
Sonic X in years, but I do remember you mentioning it last stream. I like, the Mountain Dew I like is, honestly, I like the new watermelon one, and I'm a degenerate, and I like Baja Blast.
That's the only thing I was about to say, because I haven't liked Mountain Dew regular in a long time. I've become much more of a Sprite person, much more of an Orange Crush person. But it's like, if there's one that I'm wanting to kind of try, is the Baja Blast, because I've never had it.
Friggin' Jason got me into it. I'm so mad about it still. He's like, we're going to Taco Bell. I'm like, why? And he's like, 'cause I gotta get a Baja Blast. I'm like, I'm gonna kill you.
So I'm not the biggest fan of soda, and I actually try not to drink it whenever I can. But I do have to say I do like Code Red.
Oh, yeah, I used to love Code Red. I haven't had it in a while.
Is that the cherry flavored one?
Yes.
No,
Mhm.
thank you.
Hey, Chris, I need to blink. What do I do?
I know exactly what scene that is too.
Oh, gosh.
Gotta say, real quick, despite being old, Wendy's wrists are in fantastic shape.
Right? Oh my
The fact that
god.
she can keep
Stop.
doing this for so long. I mean, hell, just doing the motion a couple times is already hurting my wrist.
Well, that's how you're supposed to stretch out your wrists to keep from getting carpal tunnel or something.
Show of hands, who does that?
I do sometimes, to be honest.
I don't.
What she's doing right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of them. It's that, and then I think the other way, like if you're, yeah, so it's down and then it's up and out, and then you can also like outstretch your arm, I think, and
Oh, you're talking where you like hold like at fully extended arm and just grab and with your other hand and just sort of pull back in one direction.
no, just doing the arm by itself. Cause I had to I was having issues with my wrists after playing way too much Kingdom Hearts 2. I was having issues with my thumb and my wrist, so I've been doing exercises.
Excuse me.
Gesundheit.
Bless you.
Damn platinum nearly gave me carpal tunnel.
I just want to quickly say, because I was reminded of Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy just now, because I randomly like imitated the motion right into my camera, just staring dead-eyed into the camera, waving at it. Just remind me of that one episode of Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy when is that they're slowly like turning younger because their hourglasses got flipped upside down.
Oh yeah.
Oh
And
yeah.
Grim is just there at the end, just waving goodbye.
That show was so messed up.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you,
Why
Max.
doesn't it have a DVD release?
I love that the next time after that Maxwell Adams made Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy, and then I hear nothing from him for a long time. Personally, I hear nothing from him. And the next thing I know, he's playing Ralphie, a cannibalistic hick in the show Hell of a Boss. What
Which
was
is
that,
hilarious.
Ralphie? I don't know, Martha, but whatever it is, they're gonna be a Marvin Knight's dinner. Friggin' love Hell of a Boss. Highly recommend. Not for kids.
Yes, definitely not for kids.
It's so good.
As someone who doesn't usually like that kind of humor, though, I agree. It's actually really good.
Why did you slap your foot? Oh.
Hurts.
Anyway. Looks like the lesson for today is that when the Steel Samurai and the Pink Princess take off their masks, they transform into a pair of annoying troublemakers.
I mean, we knew that already, Franziska. I'm so sorry you didn't.
So, we just met her. Have we shown her? Yeah, we showed her everything last time. That's right. Oh yeah, I guess we have the box of samurai dogs too, huh? This thing really showed me not to underestimate the taste of a snack meant for kids. Was it really that tasty? Don't tell me you haven't had one yet. In that case, I'll just have to feed you one. Now open wide, here comes the hot dog train. No, that's perfectly alright. I'm currently on a job right now. Only one man feeds me.
Right? Oh, God.
Right here, pal.
No, I appreciate the offer, but no.
Oh, God. Oh, no. All of the innuendos. Oh.
What was that, Lindsay?
My brain has gone 110% straight into the gutter after that one.
All right,
Oh
you
yeah,
know
mine
what?
did too. As soon as she offered to feed the hot dog, I was like, ignore it, ignore it, ignore it, ignore it,
Alright,
ignore
cool.
it.
I've been hanging around you guys too much, I guess, and Wolf, because so did I.
And I guess Gorin too.
Just gonna say, if I'm right about what Lizzie's thinking, in her case, it doesn't help with the text that I sent her like half an hour or so before the stream.
Yeah, that one. Mm-hmm.
Yep, exactly.
That one.
So do we want to try and logic?
Should we do logic now, or should we show Franziska the samurai dogs?
Oh, yeah, sure. Why not? Let's show her the samurai dog.
Franziska, would you like to try one of these? Aw, sads. Oh well. Wait. Does Larry have any flashbacks? I must know.
That's why I recognize that dog. It ate all my samurai dogs once.
Exactly. Aw, nope. Damn. Damn you, game.
Larry, damn it, Larry, stop being boring.
Right? You're
Like you better as a painter.
Larry, your entire existence is supposed to be entertaining. What's wrong with you? Alright, it's time. Logic. Let's see if we can
Logic.
get anywhere.
Time for logic.
Use the fireplace and smoke from the chimney, I'm guessing.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Boop. Bop. Connect. Who just nuked the room? Okay. There's no trace of this room's fireplace being used. And your point is... Smoke was supposedly pouring out of the chimney connected to this fireplace. At least, according to Larry. This is a contradiction of facts, is it not? Are you sure he wasn't just disoriented or something up on that roof? There is testimony from an investigator that puts Larry at this particular chimney. So, no, I don't think it was a mistake and a mistaken impression on Larry's part. On the other hand, the fireplace in the next room was being used at the time. Where do you suppose the smoke from that fireplace went? Ah, I see. So what you are proposing is this. The smoke that came out of the chimney was actually from Miss Oldbag's fire. So basically, the fireplaces of neighboring rooms share one chimney. Is that what you are implying?
Alright, shared chimney. The office fireplace and the one in Miss Oldbag's room share the same chimney. That sounds like a horrible design.
Yeah, that sounds like if both fireplaces are going, I feel like that's not going to filter out the smoke fast enough.
Oh my god, no wonder this building caught on fire. Holy shit.
Yeah.
This is like it's just a fire hazard. This is a fire code violation.
Well, remember, it's an embassy, so they don't... It's not the same laws.
Oh my god, Maki having a... So I don't know what a Dutch Shepherd looks like specifically, and now I must know.
I'm sure that you just love to share a pop of fruit with Maki. Okay. Sorry, that was a little bit of the...
Oh, I love it.
quote-unquote
It's perfect.
Natsuki versus Nico rap battle 2. I use air quotes around Natsuki.
I know, my voice cracks are gonna be so bad today because my voice is dead from yesterday. Horrible design!
Horrible design, Nick.
Or was it just everyone's voice?
Yes,
Okay.
all of my voices. All of the time.
All of the voice. Okay. Precisely. I'm just gonna try and throw these two together. Lord knows I've got life. Oh, well, I only have half life, but whatever.
What? How did you do that?
I don't know. You think I remember 2 weeks ago?
Okay, fair enough.
But it still works, so whatever. Wait, why are you on that side of the room and I'm all the way over here? Your background is the left side of the room, mine's the right.
Wait,
Okay.
really? Hold on, I gotta check your video.
Yeah, I'm over by the fireplace still. You're over by the door.
I don't know. I
Neither
don't
of
know
us
what I
moved
did.
Away from the spot over here, though. The lady's undershirt that Missile found. Ah! Why are you getting all excited over holding onto a
Well,
lady's undergarment? Miles
Lindsay moved
Edgeworth,
over
you
to the left.
uncouth sea slug. If you know the owner of said undershirt, then hurry up and return it to her already. You have it all wrong. This is evidence. And the owner of this piece of evidence was in the room next door. And yet, despite that, Missile found it in the fireplace of this room. This lady's undershirt. Are you seriously claiming that it somehow passed through a solid brick wall? Not quite. The fireplace in this room is connected to a chimney. The other fireplace in the other room is also connected to the same chimney, leading us to the possibility that the two fireplaces are connected to each other. Perhaps a closer look at the back of the fireplace is in order.
God, this is horrible design.
Is it just like a secret entrance?
Oh my god, yes, it is. There's a goddamn X on the back of the wall of the fireplace.
I don't have to read my line now. Thank you, Lindsay.
Oh.
Let's see if I can't get a better look at it.
It still has a mustache.
This.
What?
What?
The fireplace has a mustache, remember? We talked about this
Oh.
before.
No, I know. I was asking what Robbie said.
Oh.
I said, get a look at this.
Oh.
Just both of you, just oh.
Aww, Kyoko and Makoto would have a German Shepherd. Oh, that would be so good for them. Aww.
Warten Sie. Sorry, I had to do a
Now
Schrodinger
Kyoko-
reference there.
Now Kyoko can have 2 dogs.
Yes.
The wall separating this room's fireplace from the next room's fireplace apparently turns. What is this, Scooby-Doo? Is this Clue?
Yes.
Oh man, I miss playing that game.
Oh,
As I
Larry.
suspected, this fireplace does indeed connect this room to the neighboring room. Okay, if it's one giant fireplace with just a secret door between the two, then fine. That's okay. I can accept that.
Yeah, I can accept that too if it's not like some weird. But still, that's a lot of fire and a lot of smoke to go up one chimney.
Yeah.
The chimney better be fucking huge.
Yeah, because I was picturing it like 2 separate fireplaces in two opposite adjacent rooms. The both go up, then tilt, like go at an angle up until they can join, and then go up straight.
Right, so was I.
Yeah, it's like that just seems horribly unsafe.
But yeah, Corin, you got to actually go on rides at Universal, right? That's so awesome. I wonder if the rides are even open at like Disney. I don't know if they've opened their rides yet.
I miss amusement park.
Some parks have, some haven't yet. Like Disneyland isn't opening until the end of the month, but Disney World has reopened.
Right. I knew Disney World was reopened. I just had to know if they'd I didn't know if they opened their, okay, they did open their rides. Okay.
Real quick, I just want to quickly check because a friend of mine, I think, God, I don't know why I remember this, last year was like, how have you never been? I've never been to like Universal or Disneyland or any of those. I can't be the only one, right?
I've never
I
been to
haven't.
Universal, but I've been to Disneyland like.
And what were you gonna say, Robbie?
Is that the only thing I've been to is a what's it called? It's local to Oklahoma though, so nothing huge.
Sorry, probably like a state fair or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been to a couple of those, but
All right. Again, Sakura is still my favorite. I love Calicos.
I love Sakura. I mean, Kyoko's my favorite, but Sakura is definitely my second favorite character. I've been to Disney World, Universal, at least the one in Florida. And I've been to Disneyland, but that was only one time when I was like very small. So
yeah, I've been to the fair a couple times back in Oregon. I've been to the local amusement park. It's called Funtown. 3 times, I think. 2 years in a row back in high school, only because Science Day. So my science classes at the time got to go there and just skip a whole day of school. It was fantastic. And then there was a Ferris wheel at the beach a few years back that I went to, and that was it. Never been to like a full like real amusement park as people call them, like Disneyland or anything. But my friend just like last year just could not believe that you've never been to Disneyland or Universal. And I'm like, no, I feel as though most people haven't, have they?
I mean, a lot of people have, but it's really not that surprising because that shit's expensive.
Yeah, exactly. Anywho, there appears to be nothing particular about the next room, but the fact that there is nothing special about the next room isn't what's important. It's the fact that there is a secret passageway through this room's fireplace.
All right, connected fireplaces. Ambassador Alba's office fireplace is connected to the neighboring room's fireplace.
We now know that the fireplace connects the 2 rooms, but how exactly is that significant? You aren't going to suddenly name the old lady as the Masked 2's killer now, are you? The Masked Junior?
No, we've done that before.
No, she couldn't move at all because of a stiff hip. So she could not have been the one.
Also, could you imagine Old Bag trying to crawl through this passageway?
Especially if she was still wearing the costume.
That's what I was
Yes.
about to say, yeah.
I mean, if Edgeworth weren't here, she'd find a way.
All right, fair point.
She would literally just do her best Kool-Aid Man impression.
Oh, yeah.
Instead of, oh yeah, she's like,
Edgy poo!
oh!
Edgeworth would be like out of there.
He'd pull the prince from Cinderella 3 just out that window.
Exactly. Yes.
I love how I'm curious if any of us have actually seen that full movie, but we all know the scene.
I have seen the full movie.
Oh, nice. I
don't
kind of
remember-
the second one because apparently the second one does wonderful things for Anastasia, who deserves so much better.
Yeah, she gets like a boyfriend or something, I think. The baker.
I don't know who else has seen this movie, but it's called Ever After with Drew Barrymore. I remember being because it's a Cinderella story, and I remember being so confused that Anastasia was actually, like, legitimately sweet to Cinderella. At one point after it was that she'd been abused by the stepmother, Anastasia actually was kind enough to sneak into Cinderella's room and help, like, wipe down her back of the scars. And, like, help nurse her and like, after the abuse and everything. I was like, wait, I was so confused as a kid. I was like, wait, is that what the stepsisters? Why is she being nice? My mom's like, the stepsisters aren't both completely horrible people. I'm like, oh, okay.
Well, it's... I actually remember that,
There's a
Corin, that
cold-hearted
Cinderella's your
bitch.
favorite Disney princess. Let's see, Mekon. Ooh, well, that's an obvious one.
Mikan.
Kaito. What would Kaito have?
Don't lie. I mean, Mikan's the name of that channel that does those marble races. that I've gotten addicted to lately.
Oh yeah, the marble races. I've been meaning to catch up on those.
I'm still rooting for Monochrome and Rainbow. I watched the one that came out a few days ago that was in VR.
My favorite team is Crazy Cat's Eye.
Huh?
My favorite team is Crazy Cat's Eye. I think I might be watching a different.
Yeah, you're talking about something different. I'm talking about like 2D, like in a game. I forget what the name of the game is. But
Okay.
nah, Rainbow and Monochrome are the two, because I can easily identify them because they flash colors, which I can't tell the difference between like the blues and purples, the different variations they have. I'm like, I would root for blue if I knew which one it was, but I don't. So, I root for the two that I can easily identify, and the one I watched, the two of them came in second and third respectively, and I was like, no, you were so close, especially you, Monochrome. You were in lead until the end. Anyway, unfortunately, I believe that this fireplace has nothing whatsoever to do with the Mask 2's murder.
This entire thing was pointless.
To be continued.
Right?
It would appear that the answer has made itself known. You're making quite a confident face there, Mr. Prosecutor. Bring it on. I'm ready to counter any argument you may have.
It
Very
was
well.
you.
Very well, then. If you are prepared, I'll show you exactly where my deductions have led me. Good. I'm counting on you, Edgy. Save my ass, please. Leave it to me, Larry.
Every time. Every time, Larry.
I suppose I'll do so this one time. It's usually my boyfriend's job, but I suppose I can do his work once in a while.
Oh, Edgy Pearl, quit lying. We know you only had a...
Shove. Oh no, old bag fell out the window. How'd that happen?
Oh no,
You
it's a
can't get
tragedy.
married that easily.
Oh, Kaito would have a mostly black cat. Oh, what about a tuxedo cat?
Wendy just turns into frickin' Mother Gothel from Tangled. Just turns to dust upon landing.
Yes.
My first attack will be to expose your lie for what it really is. My lie? I know that there is still something you are keeping from the rest of us. What's wrong with you? Why is it you won't believe me no matter what I say, Edgy?
Because goddamn it, it's you, Larry.
Die already if that's how it's gonna be. I'll confess to every murder in the whole world and then kill myself and throw everything into mass confusion. Huh. You made some wonderful friends as a child, I see. Larry, I only have one thing to say to you. Shut
That's a
the
brilliant
fuck
idea.
up.
You seem to have made some brilliant friends. Don't talk to me.
Right? Just...
Even if you make that face at me, it's no use! A man who is ready to die is strong-willed, you know. Larry, it doesn't matter what sort of harebrained trouble you've caused. I only ask that you do not lie to me. If you cause an innocent person to be judged unfairly because of some insipid lie, I will never forgive you.
Of course, he wasn't going to forgive him anyway because of the Steel Samurai thing.
Right?
Keep
Larry
wanting to
just
say
ruins
Silver
everything.
Samurai. Damn it, Marvel.
Oh, you've been multi...
You know, I bet if that wasn't a thing, he would have been. Right?
I love the art that you shared, Corin. The kiddos are very adorable.
Although, allow me to say that I consider you to be among the innocent in this case, and that I will draw the real killer out. You can trust me on this. Alright, this time I'll tell you the whole truth, okay? What happened, what didn't happen, the works. Just what happened will do. Now then, if you would please testify to what you did up on the roof tonight.
Oh, I thought we were gonna... Oh, cute!
I wasn't pretending to be Santa Claus. I was pretending to be Jack Skellington, pretending to be Santa Claus.
It didn't go over so hot, man.
I was pretending I had a snowball's chance in hell at getting with a woman by being creepy and sneaking down a chimney.
Then I realized I wasn't pretending.
Oh no. All right.
So,
Up on the rooftop.
real quick, reindeer paws. Out comes good old Santa Claus.
Yeah, I was going to make that joke, but I'll let you do it.
Ha! I get one. Okay.
Everyone gets one.
Since it's 7:30, before we start, I have not had dinner yet.
I haven't
I
either.
feel like Lindsay has not
Intermission?
either. Yes, Lindsay, I'm calling you out not eating yet.
God damn it.
So do we want to take like a quick 5-10 minutes, quickly grab food?
Yeah, I might try to fix the frame rate on the stream. I think it's a little too high.
Okay, okay.
So I'll stop it and bring it back up.
Okay, okay. So in the meantime, shit. I'm gonna hit one button just so that we can get music. Oh, you're already on that screen. Okay, good.
Okay, yes, I will eat food. I promise.
Get
Yes.
the food.
Haha.
But I'm gonna stop the, well, shoot, if I stop the stream, it'll probably ruin, Restreamio. Never mind, I'll just leave it up. I'll fix it next stream.
So yeah, we're gonna take just a short break, everybody. Feel free to get yourselves food if you haven't as well. We'll be back.
I won't die, I promise. I'm not even that hungry, though.
I won't either.
I do not make that same promise.
Oh, you guys are terrible. Yeah, I'm not even hungry. I'll at least get snacks or something. Alright, I'll go figure something out. I'll be back. Alright, I went ahead and just got snack crackers because I'm not hungry yet. No, don't say that, Corin. So I pulled out the I decided to take a look at the Danganronpa anniversary art books, and they're not split up by game, they're split up by, like, character, storyboard, stuff like that. So I'm definitely gonna have to not look at them too much until I finish the third game. But I happened to turn to the page that was for Gundam, for the character designs, and I'm very happy. He looks so good. Yeah, I know, they really should have split it by game, but yeah, they split it by, like, content. Oh, his earring has a little paw print on it. That is so cute. Oh, and I love, because I like this because you actually get to see every single reaction shot that they have throughout the game. Oh, and of course each one of the Devas has their own little section. Adorable. I love this man so much. It is the will of causality. Oh, and then of course, so they put Gundam first, and then they put Soda right afterwards. It's almost like they knew those were my two favorite boys. Okay, but also, what the fuck is going on with Kazuichi's hair without the beanie on? Hello? What is this? What? What is this hairstyle?
With that hairstyle, you can see him as a freaking Yu-Gi-Oh protagonist.
He kind of looks like he's trying to be Demix mixed with Axel, and I'm very confused.
But it's pink hair, so it's also Marluxia.
True. So I remember reading something somewhere, and I'll have to see if it's in one of the art books, but they detailed, oh here's Thick Akuya. Look at this man. The pose is so I don't know if you remember, but Byakuya's default pose from the first game is him in like a throne, and it's Thick Akuya sitting on the throne. He took the glasses off, and he's got like a chicken leg or like a turkey leg in his hand. I love it so much. Yes, the ultimate affluent thick boy. I have not seen the DR memes of Chiaki and Gundam going to GameStop. I need this. I need this. This is something I need to see. Yes, best girl, Thick Akuya. Yeah, there's definitely spoilers in here. So yeah, I gotta make sure I don't go too far. Aww, they drew a happy face on Fuyuhiko and I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. He's adorable. I'm dying. I'm dead. He's killed me.
Wait, Fuyuhiko has a happy face?
Yes, they drew him with a happy face, and I'm in love. He's so adorable.
I'm gonna be really sad when me and my siblings start playing the second game, because I can't say that Fuyuhiko is one of my favorites, because they're gonna be like, why are you liking this asshole? But it's like, no, there's a heel turn, but I can't say that.
Right? It's like, why do you like him? He's a horrible person. And it's also like with Byakuya, well, especially since Colin's not here right now, but with like Byakuya and Toko, where
Right,
they just grow on you
They
over
very
the
much grow
games.
on you.
Is it safe now?
I would
Is it
assume so.
ever really?
I'm assuming Colin came back just to hear, well, since Colin's gone.
Yeah, I come back, I sit down, I have one chip, and I hear, and Byakuya, since Colin's not here, and I just cover my ears and I just go,
Yeah, you're good now. I won't say any more now that I know you're back. Oh my god, she's so
I
cute!
probably should not be hearing this.
Oh my god, I'm on Chiaki's page now. Oh my god.
And Gundam wanting Animal Crossing is 100% on brand.
Exactly. It is 100% on brand. If you find that, send it to me. I need to see it. Oh my god, Sonia in this gown. Queen, yes.
I love that that one short animation from Pringus McDingus where it has Doom Guy in GameStop buying Animal Crossing and then Isabelle buying Doom Eternal.
Oh, I love it. Oh, and then, yeah, and then there was Hiyoko.
I'm convinced he's not going to get in, but if Doomslayer somehow does get into Smash, they need to have at least one session in his trailer where he and Isabelle are standing next to each other.
Please. Please. I haven't even really
If
considered
he does,
Doom Guy
that
as a
needs to
fighter.
happen, even if it's for a couple seconds.
They
But then again, how many people considered Mr. Game & Watch as one?
oh
Well,
my
I
god.
didn't say I didn't consider him because I thought it was impossible. I just don't think about who people can be because it's not my game. Sakurai can throw in whoever he wants and I'll be happy.
People are I know, and unfortunately, the thing is that it's because whoever Sakurai or Nintendo want isn't whoever the fans want. That's why the community has gotten such a reputation.
Oh, it was a voice Twitter meme. Okay.
Like the fact that we're this far into Smash and they still haven't gotten their precious Waluigi. There was only a couple people, but still, people sent Sakurai some very nasty things.
Yep.
I want Isaac,
People
but
are
I'm not
great.
gonna send Sakurai nasty notes
Yeah,
about
exactly.
it. That's so rude. Also,
like-
real quick, we were deprived of short hair Ibuki, and I'm not gonna ever get over it now. She is so hot. Oh my god.
Is that
Holy
in the
shit.
art book?
I'm gonna have to start taking pictures of this and sending it.
Yes, please.
Alright.
So I'm ready to dive back in if you are.
Oh, okay, hold on, this is important to me. I must do this.
Take your time, I'm just nomming while I wait.
But on the topic of just bar setters for like the low of lows of communities. I'm thinking of two examples of those people who actually went to, and I cannot remember the name of the motel's name, but whatever motel that Steven, Greg, Ruby, and Sapphire went to that one time, and they like gave them a bunch of 1-star reviews just because of they thought they were memeing, but it was actually really harming the business.
Oh, really?
Colin knows what I'm talking about.
I heard my name. What?
That episode when Ruby and Sapphire were fighting and they all went to that motel, and then people started giving that motel 1-star ratings because they were memeing, and it was harming the actual business.
Yep, because people are disgusting.
Yep.
No, it's like how Laura Bailey ended up getting several death threats because of her portrayal of a character in The Last of Us Part 2, and unlike what that character did.
Yep. Same. I was just about to bring up something similar too. I won't go into spoilers, but a character in Attack on Titan killed another character, and people were giving death threats to the actress.
People just need to stop. Seriously. In Genshin, when they changed Barbara's voice.
Yeah.
They were attacking the original voice actress. It's like, bruh, just leave her alone. Like, it's not like she chose to re-record the lines or, she decided not to be Barbara anymore. I don't remember what happened with that, but it's just like, it's not her fault. Leave her alone.
People are great.
It's like we all know the new Sonic VA is going to get ripped up first.
Yep. And then people get used to them, and then they'll love them.
Oh my god.
Speaking of
This
fuck
art
gays,
book
we all
is
know
so
that
good.
They're gonna do whatever they can to make Mike Pollock immortal, so they never have to give him up as Eggman.
No, before Mike Pollard, we need to immortalize. Crap, what's his name? Frick. Morgan Freeman. That's who we need to immortalize.
Yes. I found
First,
the
I
art.
thought you were going to say Frank Welker. It's like, isn't he already a in the business point?
Okay, one last thing before I put this art book away. You know how Hina has a swirl to her hair? Right?
Yes.
They've drawn using it as like a whatever it's called, the anime point. Like the hair thing, the hair cowlick.
Mm-hmm.
They use it like that. So it gets swirlier when she's like confused and then like pointy when she's freaked out.
That's great.
And I love it. I love it so much. Okay, let me go put this art book away and then I'm good.
That Sonic Boom Amy is actually my favorite Amy.
Yeah, she's a good one. She does a few Fire Emblem characters too, and I like those. She does good there. I'm being dumb. Don't mind me.
She does much goodly.
Yes, indeed.
There are a lot of good VAs who do a lot of good work. I'm just always worried whenever it is I see one of their names popping up. It's like, oh god, no, what happened? Like, what'd they do?
Or what was done to them.
It's like, what's his name? Eric Stewart? Is that Kaiba?
I don't know.
I think Eric Stewart is his name.
Oh,
I
Corin.
remember a few years back when it came out, some of the not so great things he did, and I was like, oh god.
You are right about the guy playing John Walker. And the worst part is like it was totally predictable if you knew anything about the comics.
Oh, I haven't seen it yet.
Yeah,
Episode 4, have not seen yet.
I won't say
Well,
anything else
tomorrow.
about it then, but yes, it makes perfect sense.
Yeah, and I figured that that's where we're going because of because I know what Nerdist said about his character in the comics. Yeah.
Yep. Literally,
US
if you
agent.
knew anything about the character from the comics, you knew where this was going. But that's why I like the Marvel shows and the movies and stuff. It's just like, hey, look at this cool comic thing that maybe you knew and maybe you didn't. Alright, but I'm ready when you
Look at
are.
all these YouTube channels that we've spawned that are claiming Mephisto in every episode. Oh wait, we ready to have to dive back in?
Yep, since you're gonna be
Yeah.
doing most of the work anyway, it's up to you.
After the show, I left the pushcart in a rose garden and came into the embassy. Then, they took a picture of me shaking hands with the ambassador. After that, and until my next appearance, I had some free time, so I wandered around. That's when I spotted the chimney. A chimney like that is a rare thing, you know. It was friggin' huge. It could fit 3 of me in there. So then I wanted to play Santa and decided to give it a try. Larry, no one just decides to just play Santa.
Right? No one just
Larry
wakes
does.
up. Okay, this is Larry. But no normal, sane person wakes up and goes, you know what I'm gonna do today? I'm gonna try to shove my ass down a chimney. It'll be fine.
I thought you were about to say shit down a chimney. I'm like, what?
No, I think my brain...
No, people actually do that.
I think my brain combined the words shove and stuff into stuff. Or shove, or
That's some
shove.
mighty fine stuff you have there.
I was making a joke with my dad this morning. I'm like, yeah, I think half of the reason people enjoy my streams is when I come up with these weird, like, dyslexic words, and I just combine them.
Oh, I got a
Creating your
story of
own
one of those
language.
for you today.
What?
Let's see. So we were going to be doing yard work today. And my mother had sent me a text shortly before they got home, saying, "We got your food. In exchange, when you get as soon as we get home, you're going to have to either uh, start on yard work, or sorry, you're going to have to either rake the yard or play golf." So that was my mom's way of saying that, hey, we've decided not to do yard work today. But now she gets home and I go, obviously it would be play golf. Obviously, I'd much rather. Oh wait, no, that's right. I was like, I'm not. I need to eat my food still. I'm not going to. It'd be much easier to eat my food while playing golf. I mean, I can try raking my food while eating the yard. Wait. That's how it came out. I can try raking my food while eating the yard.
I love it. That is
My mom
something
got
I
a
would
good
say.
laugh out of that. So now that was my dyslexic moment for the day. Anywho, Larry, I thought I just finished telling you to not lie anymore. But it's kinda ultra embarrassing. And what exactly is so ultra embarrassing that you can't tell me? Edgy, man, I just said it was embarrassing, so of course I can't just blurt it out. So you're just gonna have to reason it out with me. As your superior, I command you hurry up and expose this man's lie. I have every intention to, for I'm not about to let us waste time on such a trifling matter.
Alright, we already know the fact that he was trying to hit on, Old Bag
Wendy.
without realizing it was Old Bag. Alright,
After
up.
the show, I left the pushcart in the rose garden and came into the embassy. Push it.
Push it real good.
Push it to the limit.
Thank you.
Cause we're in it to win it, in it to win it, oh yeah. Okay. You left the pushcart. Could you please clarify that statement for me? Yeah, so the wheels on the pushcart got covered in dirt from the rose garden. Who have made a mess of the floor inside, so Ambassador Alba said to just leave it.
Wheels on the push
Would
cart.
you
Push,
want
push,
them
push,
to another country's embassy? Come to think of it, I recall seeing the Pink Princess on my way to the embassy. And what was she doing?
Where's the command, Yumi?
Have you tried it yet?
Oh, is it actually? Hold on.
Nani?
Nice. All right, never mind. Calling me out. Trying to call you out. All right.
I can always fix it if it's not like good enough.
Stop it, bad user. I love it.
Okay. And what was she doing? Nothing in particular, because she was being carried by some docs on a stretcher. She must have been incapacitated by the pain of a bad hip that she suffered during the show.
Oh,
So I came into the embassy, right? And then they took a picture of me shaking hands with the ambassador.
I just want to just announce this to Lindsay real quick. 5K left.
What's that? Oh, what?
5K left.
Oh, 5K Oh, okay. What's the accumulation rate? I have to... excuse me.
I don't know specifics. It definitely goes faster if you're like actively watching it, because every so often you get like a little present.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
if you
true.
click it, you get more. Which I did not do yesterday. So,
Oh, no worries.
but I am today.
Well,
you
we'll
should
see if it
have-
happens.
Oh, I'm not getting 5K today. But I would say probably in 2 or 3 more streams.
Okay, got it.
Provided I actually am present to watch them. Anyways, first aid, sorry.
Oh, no worries.
Thank you.
I'm excited. Oh no, Maki's gonna murder Samugi in chat. Unless she leaves.
So you shook hands with the ambassador of the Kingdom of Alabas, did you? Yeah, can you believe it? I did something really cool for a change. But honestly speaking, there's nothing interesting about shaking some guy's hand. Hey there, are you disrespecting another country in their very own embassy? As someone with roots in this country, I'm feeling nothing but incredible shame at this second. Agreed. I apologize for his inconsiderate words. Now, Larry, please continue.
God damn it, Larry.
Well, what is with all of you? You keep saying that kind of thing and I'll only tell you lies. You're already telling us nothing but lies, so let it go and move on. All right already. You don't need to glare at me like that, Edgy.
God damn it, Larry.
Yes, I do.
Oh no, Himiko's here with the yeah now.
After that, until my next appearance, I had some free time, so I wandered around.
It's my magic.
Larry, I want you to listen very carefully and take this to heart. The whole point of your life is to cause misery and pain to everyone you encounter.
God damn Edgeworth.
Write that on his epitaph.
Oh shit. He would put that on his epitaph, and Nick would have to try really hard not to let him. Not even to stop him, but to just not agree with it.
They're both in their late 60s. Larry's already gone before them because it's somehow. No, who am I kidding? Larry's gonna outlive them all.
He so will.
I know. I'm totally the bad guy again. I thought you're his friend. Don't you think that was a bit harsh? Ling Ji says, true friends are bosom friends. What? If you are in trouble, call on your bosom friend whose shoulder you can truly cry on.
I was gonna say,
Hey,
Miles.
I hope you're listening carefully to my testimony.
Larry, I don't think that means what you think it means.
Like it is like old sitcom bosom buddy.
Damn it, Corin! Oh, you found it! I thought you were calling me out. Send it to me. Send it.
Must see.
Yes, Himiko. Use your magic to subscribe. I appreciate it.
Cross your pea-sized brain yet that Agent Lang is only out to arrest you, Larry. Now then, you were wandering around inside the embassy, and then what happened?
Oh my god,
That's when I spotted the chimney. A chimney like that is a rare thing, you know.
Larry, no. Larry.
I should hardly think that chimneys are that rare. Agreed, especially since they are a traditional feature in American houses.
Oh,
Looks
right.
many
We're in America.
America.
Never mind good old America. We're in America.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Well,
to be
many grand
fair, I
buildings
didn't
are
get
even larger and
a
fancier
fireplace.
chimneys.
I didn't get a fireplace in my house until my family moved into our third one.
Oh, wow.
Same. Throughout my childhood, yes. Alright, technically it was the 5th, but I don't remember 1 and 2, so...
We have
I
a
was too young.
fireplace, we just don't use it.
Yeah, technically that's actually the same for me as well.
Yeah, but the kind of chimney I'm talking about is a really romantic type. A romantic chimney. It might sound kind of silly, but women seem to really enjoy them. I just had a good feeling about that chimney. Okay, back up to
Larry.
Females here. How do females feel about chimneys, eh?
Larry. Listen.
Level with me here.
Stop. You are literally making these words for yourself with every breath that you take.
Every breath you
Wouldn't
take,
be-
you're making it worse.
Yes.
I mean, if I wasn't, now would it?
I mean, fair enough.
Eat your burgers, Apollo.
You're right though. Like Larry would outlive everyone.
Also, that awkward zombie comic will never not be
it's-
relevant in this series.
It's said that cockroaches and Larry would survive a nuclear war.
Exactly. I agree. I concur.
I will say, fun thing to look forward to, Lindsay, is where the localization team understood the joke that was happening with the Japanifornia thing. By the 5th game, they lean heavily into that.
I love it.
Oh, well, there's an entire section in the 5th game, I think, or no, the 6th game, that is just so Japanese. You cannot pretend it's not Japanese. And it is beautiful what they do.
Oh, I'm excited.
So then I wanted to play Santa and decided to give it a try. You know, cross that off the bucket list.
Larry. Edgeworth is just so done. He just has a permanent like crease in his eyebrows and just like marks on the bridge of his nose from pinching it.
It's like he's got those marks that you have when your glasses are on too tight.
Exactly.
And Gumshoe's like, "Hey, sure, I didn't realize you were wearing glasses. I don't."
Those are nail impressions.
Another encounter with Larry?
Linz,
Oh no, Angie's here now.
Linz, you have just given me my new headcanon for Edgeworth.
Oh. You're welcome.
He does wear glasses in the future.
Fair
And
enough.
you've given me the headcanon as to why.
to hide the impressions.
His eyes too much from pinching
Great
it.
guy so badly just glaring at Larry.
And
Nick.
fair enough. He's given himself bad vision because of this. He's like, I needed the glasses for the ocular migraines you consistently gave me. Yes, I have a terrible British accent. I'm sorry. It's even worse than my terrible Russian accent.
It was good. Good. Okay. You suddenly wanted to play Santa. Oh, well, actually, I dressed up as Santa once before already. We know.
We know.
That was down at Gourd Lake. I'd appreciate if you wouldn't dredge up such unnecessary memories for me.
Poor Edgeworth.
Thanks, 999. I can't hear Santa the same way again.
Yes. Speaking of, Wins the 999 stream. Colin.
Probably around the same time as the Danganronpa stream.
Fair enough.
Eventually.
Eventually.
When I'm done with Last of Us, which will hopefully be soon, I need to get my ass in there and finish that shit. And then it'll be my next thing. I live up to anyone who wants to join me for that. Anyway.
Wait, for what?
Last of Us.
999.
Yes.
That's the escape whatever, right?
Yeah, that's the escape game one.
Yeah. The one I bought, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Cause yeah, you bought the escape room one, not the investigation and trial one.
Okay. Wait, so is there another one I need to buy then?
No, because you refunded it.
1989.
Oh, okay, I see. Right, yes, okay.
Yeah.
I thought you're referring to a different, game of the same series.
No,
Oh,
all
yeah,
three of them have escape room puzzles.
Oh, dope! I love escape rooms.
Yeah.
That was most of my time on Newgrounds back in 2008.
It's a lot of fun. The game's a lot of fun. And, you learn a lot about science and pseudoscience. It's great.
Yep. Lots of pseudoscience.
Yep. Atua has spoken.
Sounds like you guys share a lot of history. A perk to being childhood friends, huh?
Because I told
Besides,
so.
it's not a felony to dress up and play Santa, you know. Santa doesn't go around killing people after he comes down his family's chimney, after all. Clearly, he's not King Futurama.
Right?
Actually, is it worth delving into whether or not playing Santa is a big deal?
Okay, so what do we want to do here? Do we want to go ahead and raise an objection now or later?
This is the last piece of dialogue, so...
Is it the last piece of dialogue?
In his testimony, yeah.
I wasn't paying enough attention then. Well, fuck it. Objection!
Actually, I believe in the case of this man, playing Santa is actually quite a big deal. Are you saying
What?
that your body isn't exactly made of Santa quality stuff?
Yes.
I'm saying do it.
Since this game won't name drop him, I will.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Much appreciated. Oh no, Kokichi was here. He was hiding.
Precisely. You hit the nail on the head, Agent Lang. Hey, Edgy, that's so incredibly mean! Tell me something, Larry. Did you know that Santa's job is to deliver presents to people all over the world? Of course I know that! I did graduate from junior high, you know! I love that running joke.
Only barely, though.
In that case, it's your turn to tell me something.
Something. Did I do it right, Edgeworth?
Oh. It's still open. You can push them any time, Edgeworth. No. Oh. Okay. I want you to tell me to whom you were delivering a present to. I was, delivering a present to a child, not basking in the glow of love.
What the fuck, Larry?
That must be your most elegant description of you I've ever heard, but a lie is still a lie. You sure know how to kick a guy when he's down, you know that? In any case, the person you wish to deliver a present unto is most certainly this. Fucking...
I'm guessing it's Wendy.
Her name.
It's his ex-security lady.
I mean, it says, I believe her name is Wendy Oldbag, but
Oh, Edgeworth, you know. You don't want to know, but you know.
That's fantastic.
That was fantastic.
Alright, so we're just throwing her out there, right? Yep, okay. Interesting taste you have there, Mr. Suspect. Don't spread lies about me. I totally didn't want to see Miss Oldbeck so much I'd try to go down the chimney. Ow! I advise you to stop right there in your bashing of a lady.
Okay, you know what? Thank you, Franziska. I know we're being mean to Old Bag all of the time, but we appreciate you.
But know that she does deserve it.
She deserves most of it. Maybe just not all of it.
We shit on Old Bag not because she's an old lady, but because she's Old Bag.
Exactly. And we still love her. We do. She's just pain and suffering. Like Larry.
Just know that I still find much humor in her exhausted to the point of coughing up her lungs after chasing after a child in the first game.
Yes.
And that's one.
Well, I must admit that I myself hardly ever have the want to run into that lady. However, what if you were misinformed and under the wrong impression? Then what? Define the wrong impression. I simply mean that the man before you thought to enter the old lady's room without knowing one very important fact. And that fact is best summed up with this. I'm assuming the note?
Letter from the stalker.
Yeah, because it's got the Wendy wrong.
Oh, maybe that was incorrect.
It appears to be. Larry, I'd like for you to take a look at this piece of evidence. No way! But it's not really all that important, is it? It's always like this. You acting so high and mighty, and then you bully me. That's why I refuse to look at it. Be quiet and just take a look. Well, if you say so, Francie, but only because you say so. Some people never change, even if their attitudes do change at the whim of women. So what's up with that anyway? Why, it's proof that you never even knew existed, of course. Oh, is that all? Well, I'm here right now, so I'll just give it back to you. What? I've got you on the ropes now, don't I? Top piece of evidence unrelated to the question at hand.
Okay, you know what? That was worth it.
Absolutely. I just love the, oh, of course I'll do it for you, Francie.
Right?
Guys,
What?
my cat woke up, put his paw on my leg, and then went back to sleep.
Oh, my heart.
At your legs asleep?
No, it's just, I thought it was adorable.
No.
He was just, he's,
I thought the reason you were talking like that was because you were in pain, like, ow!
No, it's just adorable.
It's not a, my leg, it's a, my heart.
My leg!
My leg. Also, yay, Chalky's here now. Good, Kokichi left.
Oh, cool, welcome to my chat. Chirp, chirp, chirp. I need to think through this one more time. Larry didn't know one very important fact when he tried to sneak into the old bat's room. Old bat. Let's see.
Oh, I'm guessing
It's
then
my
it's the
attorney's
standing
badge.
request then.
Oh yes, doy, move it, bucko, move it, bucko.
We, you know, looks like you're already ahead of this case.
That means you're wrong. Penalty.
That was literally what happened.
Yep. This freaking that video is one of the most precise damn videos of this series I've ever seen.
It was too good. Aww. All right, go take a nap. Go enjoy your nap, Corin.
How am I supposed to eat a chip when like 2 dozen chips are all stuck together?
I'll take this chip. No, I'm just kidding.
And eat it.
Thank you.
Still have yet to see that anime.
I read the manga, it was really good. Was not expecting the ending at all, honestly.
Hey, I'll help you make that scene even better. Take this chip and eat it.
It was a very satisfying crunch. Thank you for that.
The chip off, huh?
Get a load of this.
This is something the old lady received from Hen Foil for the night. The girl who normally
Get a
plays
load of this.
Princess
I'm going to
Mindy.
double dip.
The girl who normally plays the pink princess, Mindy, was it again? It seems that this man is quite taken with that actress. But that's not true, Edgy. She's the one with the hots for me. I just know it. I can feel her sexy beam piercing my heart when she's watching me. Sexy beam, I tell you.
Please whip him.
God damn it, Larry.
You filthy, despicable, inconsiderate, fickle, idiotic, cowardly. Apparition of a man. You haven't matured at all since we last met. Okay, she did meet Larry.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's Oldbeck she hasn't met, duh.
Yeah, because she met Larry during the third game.
That's right. No.
No, it's not. It's Larry.
She met Laurice Dunim.
Oh my god. That joke was already made!
Did anyone hear my joke?
Yes.
You missed the prosecutor. Bring me a dream.
Nice.
I need to take like another 5 minutes though.
Make it the cutest that I've ever seen.
Because now a
Mr.
dog has come on her way
Sandman.
down here and is begging for my food, so I need to eat faster. So,
Oh, okay.
quick break while I finish wolf this all down.
Rose, did you look at the picture yet?
No, hold on. Oh my god, I love it.
Right? I'm so upset that we
I love
were
how-
deprived. Short.
I love how poofy it is.
Right? Short hair and Ibuki. That just looks so good.
Mhm.
Oh no, she's hot. I have a feeling I might need you to add that one to your,
I was just thinking about that too.
because it's just too appropriate for everything.
Actual suffering.
I want to hear Maki sing. Who was it Johnny the Homicidal Maniac that would sing after he killed someone? It was the comic by same person who did Invader Zim.
I see.
Yeah, Jonah Vasquez. God, that was not a comic I should have been reading in middle school. And yet...
Excuse me.
Yeah, I've been in that scenario. I'm saying things in middle school that I really shouldn't. I was introduced to salad fingers. in middle
Oh,
school.
God. I want to forget that that's a thing that existed.
I don't know what that is. But
I
hear
remember
people
as
talk
soon
about
as I saw that, and it was. Don't watch it. It's.
Oh, I
I'm
know.
just gonna. It is. I'm just gonna say, like the first, as soon as I, and I'm not really a religious guy, but as soon as I finished watching that, the first words out of my mouth were, "I think I need to go pray."
Right? I think I need Jesus. Y'all need Jesus. Earn a bunch of gold. Okay.
Also, I was watching another streamer play Danganronpa 2 yesterday, Lindsay.
Oh, right. Yes.
And they got to the end of the third chapter, like after the trial, and they were talking about how she also was, you know, afflicted by the despair disease. And then it was like, it's like, what was her despair disease symptom? Just straight up despair. And then I just put in chat, and they loved it. It's like, oh god, not the Junko disease.
Yes.
Oh, All right, I'm now back.
I'm waiting to see if there's gonna be an A at the end of this. Or is Genocider dead? Did Maki end Genocider? Oh, that's a fight I'd like to see. Who is more skilled?
Who's more skilled with what?
Yeah, yes. The answer is yes.
All right.
She just left.
So just let me know when you're ready.
Oh, I'm good.
Oh, okay. Yes. This guy, he's got bigger problems than just getting involved in murders, I take it.
Yes.
I suppose you could put it that way.
He and
Hey,
Maya
what's
both
that,
need a hobby.
And honestly, ever since we've talked about it, I still stand on that ship, honestly. It's like, let them find a hobby together.
Right? I mean, she'd probably be really good for him.
Yeah, he'd be really good for her. We know he's actually a pretty damn good boyfriend.
Yes, when he's just not, yeah, because, I mean, really the only reason why he keeps going after women is because he keeps getting dumped.
Yeah. Keeps just choosing bad women, it sounds like.
Yep. Kaede's here!
Hello, not
Hey, Akamatsu. I love Hina.
Oh no. They're doing a duet. I love it.
By the way, I say not Kyoko solely because same voice actress. That's
Exactly.
Oh my god.
Oh, I don't know if you managed to hear me last night when I said it, but I was just like, you know, I like Kaede. Not just because I'm gay for Erica Harlacher's voice. That's only partially it.
She has a great voice, though.
It is fantastic. Oh, and then I made a joke
I
about
remember-
Venti.
I
I'm
remember
like,
you saying that it's not gay because Venti.
that's when that I was like, well, wait a minute. I'm like, how does Venti fit into this? I'm like, is it still gay? I'm like, Venti is best girl, so maybe it is still gay. I mean, it's honestly, I think they did a poll or something before the game was released, like officially in the U.S. on the global servers, and Venti was voted best girl because people didn't realize Venti was a boy.
Hey, what the heck, man? I don't get you guys at all.
Accurate
Why
statement.
do you all want to make me out to be some sort of bad guy? To return to the original topic, I propose that at least this much has been made clear. Without any knowledge that Miss Mindy had fallen ill, Larry tried to make his way into the Pink Princess's room. That much we know for sure. Beep-whip.
Beep.
Hey, Edgy, looks like I've got the hang of this court thing now. But we're not in court at the moment. Shut up! I see what's going on here, and it looks just like what you do in court. I guess old boy here still has something he'd like to say. Langji says, until the root of the tongue dries, one never knows the whole truth. You shouldn't form conclusions until everything is out in the open, which is why I'll listen.
Oh, that is a fat load of shit coming from you, Mr. I'm just gonna arrest anyone.
Yep.
I am not prosecuted, therefore it does not apply.
I have, how you say, changed my ways. That is also a load of bullshit.
As it said, get bent.
Standards. Alright, then get ready to listen to me defeat Edgy in a battle of wits. Larry, have you forgotten that should I lose, your victory prize will be your arrest?
Oh, I love that every time I see it. Larry's assertion.
So you think that all I wanted to do was go to visit Mindy?
No, but I think you could dance.
I went and climbed up to the chimney, but the smoke was really thick. It was a case of mistaken identity, and that mistake made me late for the speech. Then, to top it all off, I became a suspect in murder. That's what you really meant. But why would I ever put myself through so much humiliation on purpose? Because it's Larry.
Because you're Larry.
Hey, someone say something! Larry, are you seriously trying to submit this not as a confession, but as testimony? So what if I am? Is there something wrong with that? My claim is a claim claiming my claim. Do you have a problem with that?
Yes, my head hurts.
You're a fool who's foolish and foolhardy. So it was you! You're my stalker! But I should warn you, it doesn't matter what kind of flattery you throw at me. I'm the devoted type of woman who's wholly focused. Oh shit. I'll read through this. The devoted type of woman who's wholly focused on one man and one man only. Now, as long as Edgeworth is alive, I can't just drop him and be unfaithful. No, I can't. Although earlier I was tempted by just tiny bit of this wolfman love for my dear Edgeworth, which is surpassed colors. Say, surprisingly true. She just admitted that she was getting a thing for Lang, but no, she stuck with Edgy. That's great.
That is hilarious. I mean...
Huh?
Oh, I was gonna say, I mean, Wolfman. I'm just saying.
I'm so inspired. You're such an inconsiderate, cowardly, idiotic, and all-around completely worthless man. I thought I heard something ominous just now, but perhaps it was just my imagination.
I love it.
I believe there's nothing further for me to prove at this point. What do you mean? Of course you still got something to prove. You still have to show some proof that I was trying to meet up with Mindy. Proof, you say? Remember, Edgy? Everything is evidence in court, right? You mean evidence is everything in court, Larry. But I understand your point. Yeah, see? I'm totally a pro at this now. God, I've taken a stand so many times.
I mean, I had to get somewhere with this. I can't do Larry's voice at all.
You know, honestly, I'm kind of surprised. I worked as a security guard, I've been in court so many times, why have I not become a bailiff?
Because then Todd wouldn't have a job
Because
anymore.
there's only one bailiff for me, and it will never be you, Larry.
I only hire people in the family. I think they call that nepotism.
I'd sooner hire Gumshoe than you.
In fact, he'd like you to be my 2 o'clock on Friday.
Don't know what question.
Gumshoe, would you like a job? Granted, you only get half of what you're paid now.
You feel half of nothing?
That's what I was gonna say. It's like, how can it be worse than nothing?
Very well. If you wish to see the evidence, then let me show you the last piece of evidence you'll ever wish to see.
Is that a threat? Rebuttal Larry's assertion.
So you think all I wanted to do was go visit Mindy? Well, I have been saying that for a while now, yes. After all, if not for that, then for what other reason did you wish to go down that chimney?
For you see.
That's a pig from Mary Poppins, yo!
Oh my god, Larry as Mary Poppins would be fucking hilarious.
I was thinking more Bert, but yeah, sure, why not? I'm Mary Poppins, y'all!
I'm Mary Poppins, y'all!
You can't say that without any evidence. That's against the rules, Edgy. Huh. Thanks for keeping the prosecutor in line for me, Mr. Suspect.
God damn it, Lang.
I have the evidence, and if you wish to see it that badly, I can introduce you to. Ah, but it's not good to keep them waiting, my subordinate. Hurry up and show them already. Lies! All lies, Edgy! Well, if you wish to lie, then by all means continue. Because I'm ready to expose your lie at a moment's notice. You won't get the better of me. Now let's see. Oh, Kaede wants to be asked a question.
Yes, I'm trying to think. She's the ultimate pianist, so... How do you feel about Moonlight Sonata?
How do you feel about a techno remix of Toccata and Fugue in D minor?
Oh gosh.
Friggin' love that song on YouTube. And it's from a game that almost no one's heard of, I swear.
You guys
I
are
remember.
familiar. Sorry, go ahead, Colin.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say you guys are familiar with Hall of the Mountain, right?
Yes. Do. Yeah, that's.
Yeah, mm-hmm.
You want to know what my favorite thing about that song is? That, God, I really should know the composer. I need to look it up. But whoever the composer is for that song just decided one day that's like, you know what? I'm going to make a song that is perpetually getting faster and louder the entire song.
Yep.
Yep. Didn't he do it, like, specifically to be annoying?
Probably.
Because I remember taking music theory, and that was one of the songs that we went over in class, and it just basically was like, yeah, no, this song was just like a middle finger of it's just gonna keep going and going and going. Get faster and faster and faster. Rolling Girl. I'm not familiar with that one.
The baby sister to Dancing Queen. Anyway. Well, I dressed up as Santa and climbed up to the chimney, but the smoke was really thick. Let's just also appreciate the fact that he climbed up to the roof of a 3-story building.
I know, right? It's like, damn, Larry. See, this is why he needs himself a good girlfriend, because he will always go way beyond the extra mile.
Yeah, that is dedication right there. Which, honestly, with Maya needing protection, like always, to try and keep herself out of jail.
I'm gonna be honest with you, there is at least going to be one point in time, even if it's like early, it's either gonna be early or late in their relationship where the two of them end up in prison at the same time next to each other.
Yeah, exactly. They're just both accused for the same murder.
Yeah!
Nick has to defend them both at the same time.
Yeah, exactly. Like, oh, it was totally a crime that they committed as a couple.
A crime of passion, pal.
That's the point where Nick's like, I can't do this alone. Edgeworth, help.
Right? Edgeworth, help. And then Maya's like, oh, it's a double date!
We got tag team suspects here. It's like, Edgeworth's like, yeah, we have tag team suspects here. We need tag team defense here.
Edgeworth, I'm actually the prosecutor for this case, so good luck, bitch.
I think this qualifies. Oh no, go ahead.
What am I saying? Need tag team defense. Nick doesn't need Edgeworth for that. There's a time where there's 3 defense attorneys on this at once. What the hell am I talking about? It's a very cramped bench at that moment.
Yep.
Was the smoke coming from the chimney really that thick? You bet! It was so thick I had tears pouring out of my eyes. It was a mess!
Yes, Larry, you were a mess.
I see. You do realize that you just confirmed for us your chimney escapade? What? That's totally unfair! You tricked me, Edgy! Hardly. You simply have yet to master how to counter this cross-examination technique. Well, what I just said was a slip of the... No, I mean, I said the wrong thing. Besides, isn't this what you really meant to say about what I did tonight? It was a case of mistaken identity. That mistake made me late for the speech. I'm not quite sure how you could mistake that actress for this lady. Oh, Edgy Poo, are you staring at me? Ah, are you finally succumbing to my feminine charms?
No, I still just can't fathom why they strapped balloons to your chest like that. What? What character design is this? I would like to speak to the costuming manager.
Well, wasn't it revealed that the original guy was actually a ledge? Like, the guy who designed it was a ledge, because he based that off of Maya.
I know. And it's just like, but Maya, though.
Fucking Sal.
God damn it, Sal.
And then in the anime, we actually see a vision of it, and Okay.
We should have had words with him when we caught him in his cameo in one of the first cases.
I'm trying to remember. Did Maya channel Mia at all during that first case at Global Studios?
I don't think she did.
Because I was about to make the joke, oh, Sal saw Mia being channeled. I'm like, wait, did she channel at all?
I don't think she did. She maybe?
God,
Now
it's
I
been
gotta go back and look because I'm curious.
I think you should. I should think that the Steel Samurai is the one who should know all about your charms. What? Me? Edgy, what are you trying to do to me? Nothing. Simply that the Steel Samurai and the Pink Princess are husband and wife. Is my poor little Edgy Poo jealous? If you could please drop that line of discussion this instant. But Edgy, I told you, I already have Mindy. Don't make me go all Ron Delight, Larry, I swear.
I was gonna say, I was like, oh, hello, Ron. Hello there.
The mask is in the room.
That's true.
Hashtag not our mask.
Right? Hashtag not our mask.
Speaking of Mindy, exactly what kind of woman would you say she is? Hot! Edgy, are you seriously telling me you don't know who the Mindy is? She's from Grand Adventures of Billy and Mandy. She's the rival, remember? We watched that when we were kids.
Oh God, you're in love with her? You're in love with the bitch?
She had a beautiful smile. They even zoomed in on it.
Oh no.
She's just like what her name means. She's super sweet with a great smile. Oh, hey, look at that. I don't mean to brag, but she's one of the troupe's fastest rising stars. Interesting. Huh, so you're saying a woman like that is what made you late to the speech? Huh? Curse you two! Why is everyone out to make a suspect out of me? Look, all I could say is this. I was late to the speech. Then, to top all off, I became a suspect in the murder. That's what you really meant. I suppose you might be correct in a small way. What do you mean by that? Besides being a suspect in a murder, there are a few other things you are a suspect of. Not you too, Francie. You tried to stalk— Oh. Okay.
This is why I said to put down the fencing foil, old bag. You might kill someone with it.
Your weapon, mine is real.
Hell, I already killed that masked fellow over there. Oh, shit.
I knew it.
Sorry.
You
that-
she confesses Edgeworth's like, oh, thank God, an excuse.
What is it? You tricked me.
You try to stalk me, but I won't let you intimidate me like that. Look, I already told you, Miss Oldbag, I wasn't after you. I was trying to see Mindy. Hey, Mr. Prosecutor, can I just arrest this guy already? I like that.
That's pretty great. And then Edgeworth is like, you're not completely wrong.
Like, even Lang's getting so exasperated by Larry, he's just like, please, just let me arrest him. I completely understand how you feel, Agent Lang. Wait, please listen to what I have to say! If you have a serious assertion to make, then I'd consider listening. However, no problem, I'm gonna put all I've got into this, so listen good, okay? Fuck you! But why would I ever put myself through so much humiliation on purpose? I think we know where we need to present the thing after we're done with this.
Because it's what you do, Larry.
Larry, this is the final point you wish to make. You got it! I've caught on all the energy I have and told it to you with all my soul! In that case, allow me to take that soul and break it. Huh? Yes, we'll stamp it out. We'll stamp it under our feet until it's been ground to a fine powder. Fine powder? Oh, that looks much better.
Oh, it does, actually.
if you... Whoa. Oops. If you really put all your soul into that, then you're ready for what's coming, right? Please, for the honorable Larry, I offer my soul to you! Larry, come out from behind there and face us like a man. You're scary, my liege! This whole testimony is one giant confession of all that he's done tonight. He's practically begging me to show why he bothered to put himself through all this. Okay. So we're just gonna throw the shit at him?
Yeah, I love everything about this.
Just throw the letter at the last statement?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. It is fantastic. Larry, don't even think about denying that you have knowledge of this letter.
Oh, damn it. I didn't, I skipped it because I saw the, arrow.
Oh.
And I was like, okay, it's not the last one. Just kidding. It was.
Haha, psych!
Alright.
Hey! Why are you showing that thing to me? Wendy, I'll be descending on you from above tonight. Your loving knight. Well, isn't that just romantic? But you weren't able to descend on her from above, were you, Mr. Loving Knight? Ah! I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't remember a thing. You can pretend to be ignorant all you'd like, but it's written right here.
In your
This was a
terrible
pretending.
handwriting.
What'd you say, Coke?
I said, who's pretending?
This letter proves that you were not out to meet the old lady, but rather that you were attempting to pay Miss Mindy a visit. What part of this letter shows if the person Larry intended to meet was Mindy? The screwed up WM?
Yep.
Hell, the I doesn't even look like an I in tonight. Looks like an E to me. Larry, I suggest you take a penmanship lesson.
I agree.
That is, if you never wish to experience this level of embarrassment ever again. Well, what the heck? What are you talking about? Speak English! You wrote Mindy so sloppily that it became Wendy to the average eye.
Oh, hey, guy.
Guy that exists, welcome to the stream! Nice to have you here. I was wondering when you was gonna show up. I was like, oh, I'm surprised. We ain't seen Guy yet, and we're almost 3 hours into the stream, huh?
Did my Discord notification get posted?
It did, yes.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Or as Beetle would say, thank you.
Thank you! I was thinking the same thing, and I'm like, okay, ready for it. But then you start talking like, oh, okay, gotta go now.
You were poised for it.
Legit, I was sitting here going, okay, gotta warm up, okay, and you're like, or as Beetle would say, I'm like, shit, go now! Oh, well, welcome home, Guy. Hey, stop picking on me! It's so embarrassing! There. Isn't that what childhood friends are for? They're the best, aren't they? For punching. But that will have to wait until we're off of this crime scene.
I don't know why, but it just made me think of that old thing, for me to poop on.
Okay.
I don't even remember. Was that it, like, from... Was that from an Eminem song? What was that from? Hold on, now I have to find out. I don't remember what that was from. I just remember it being hilarious. I must know.
While you do that, I want to throw a quick shout out to all the bots that keep hitting each of my Ace Attorney investigation videos.
Oh, yep. It was. It was from Eminem. It was one of the songs when he stole Triumph, the insult comic dog. Yep. Wow. I pulled that reference out of my ass. Oh no, but you're using the pepper spray command. Yes, I did, Guy.
No, legit though. Shout out to all the bots that keep spamming each of my Ace Attorney Investigations videos upon release.
I know, right?
Aren't bots the best?
Like I keep getting notifications about like just random ass word being thrown at in the comment section. Okay. Hoy! Hey,
Hoi!
brother! Ah, seagulls!
Yes.
Every
I'm
time
so
I
glad
think
I
about that,
randomly remembered that.
every time I think about that scene, I just think about the version that Ryan and his brother did so many years ago.
Hi, big brother. I want to play Malcolm in the Middle. Let's watch the TV show.
No,
Just
I just randomly remember just Lindsay just playing Errol, just being like, ah, seagulls, run.
Yes.
And I still remember the very
all
last
right.
thing that she ever that was ever said in that dub was what a lot of girls said to me over "Go away."
I appreciate you stopping by just to say hi, gamer time.
No self-deprecation, Cook.
But in serious, that is the last thing that she said because we never continued it. Now I was like being Lincoln as dumbest ever. And doesn't remember the last thing that she said to me was just, "All right, that's enough. You can leave now. Go away." That's where the video ended.
Yep.
I don't remember.
Well, yeah, because that was the last one that we ever did. So.
Yeah, right as he was about to head back into the Forsaken Forest,
Yep.
that's where we stopped.
And it will never be finished, ever.
We're talking Tokappa, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
It stopped after the defeat, after beating Tower of the Gods.
Yeah, well, it's like that's where like that was the last completed dungeon, but yeah, we did do up through him getting into the Forsaken Fortress for the second time, but we never went past that.
Did we?
Yeah, as I said, I remember that because it was like the most recent one, so for some reason I just remember it the most.
I could have sworn the last episode I ever edited ended on
Maybe-
like an image
maybe
of
you
the
did-
Master Sword and just being like soon, and then just
No,
never
I-
happened.
It was like that was the last one that you edited. I think I edited that the one that I was talking about. Because I remember I even made the trailer for it.
Is it
where
on
it's
Ying
like- I
Studios?
just took a. I don't know. If not, it was on my old channel, and that channel's deactivated.
Because I don't remember us dubbing through Hyrule Castle at all. I remember us getting to Hyrule Castle, but that was where it ended. I don't remember us getting through
That's it.
Hyrule.
We did, but we didn't get that. No, we didn't get that far. We got, like I said, up to the beginning. I was like the second visit to the Forsaken Fortress.
Happens after you
Yeah.
visit Hyrule Castle.
Yeah, and that's how. Isn't that what leads to the Tower of the Gods?
No, you go to the Tower of the Gods, beat the Tower of the Gods, go to Hyrule Castle, get the Master Sword, beat the shit out of everyone inside the now unfrozen Hyrule Castle, then go to Forsaken Fortress.
And I remember us doing that. I specifically remember.
I don't remember us
Look at
getting
that.
that far. I don't know. I'd have to go check because I still have all
Yeah, I do.
that base footage.
I did. Yeah, I said I do remember. I remember. It's like
Because I
as,
still
like,
have
Link
all
was
of that shit on my very
fighting-
first external hard
as Link
drive.
was fighting with the moose. I even like did a thing. I was like, that guy there, his name's Bob, owns a local fishing market. And then there was a still frame with his name underneath that said Bob, local fish marketer.
Episode 25 was the last one that we did, apparently.
Yeah, it's like,
I don't remember.
And that was
That's what
coming
happens
out of
when
the
you try to
Tower of the
remember shit
Gods.
we did like a decade ago.
It was coming out of the
This
Tower
is
of the
how-
Gods, and it ended. I'm not listening to the audio, but we got to Hyrule Castle, and that's where it
no,
ended.
oh wait, maybe I got it mixed up. That's what it is. I think what it was is the boat was talking to me. Then she said, "Go away,"
I think, yeah, I'm
And
pretty
that-
sure it was me who said that, because I'm like, I don't know why, but I recall saying that.
because I had Link being super annoying in that episode. Because I had to be like, when I was playing him, he was so freaking dumb that Larry was a freaking genius compared to him.
Ow.
Like, it was 25 episodes in, and the last thing I remember saying as Link was, "Oh my god, the boat's talking to me!" Like, 25
Holy
episodes
crap, I
in,
can
and
hear a
just
voice in my
now
head.
realizing. Like, 25
Is it
episodes
saying
in,
my
just
name is
now
Bandit?
realizing the boat was talking.
All I know is it basically ends, part of it ends with Jason saying, I'm ruining the dub, as he would do.
Oh my god, of course.
If anything, I'm glad that Day of Sigma is still on the channel. Day of Sigma.
Oh god, the Day of Sigma one, yeah.
That was my favorite.
Eek, Edgy, save me from the scary man! Sure, if you're willing to make amends, starting with your
save
incredibly embarrassing mistake.
And save me from the tangents!
That wasn't me! Come again? It's a fake! Someone's out to get me, so they made that fake letter! To set me up! Accept your defeat graciously. But you guys are being so mean! Hold it! Penmanship analysis. What's that? No matter who, all people have certain unique features to their handwriting. Like me with my letter D, which I have not written a correct, like, printed D since 3rd grade.
Or like me with my general penmanship, because I used to have good manuscript, and then I went to college, and it was ruined forever.
For some reason,
Remember, for some
after
stupid
I
reason, as a-
learned cursive in 3rd grade, my D's always have a tail on them.
I learned cursive in 4th grade, except for it never really stuck, so...
Same.
I'm just gonna say this. Cursive Q's are stupid. Why do they look like 2s?
Yeah, they do.
I don't remember. I don't remember what. I only remember the letters in my name. So all I remember for cursive. But no, for some reason, ever since I learned cursive, again, I have an extra long tail on my D. Just
I
always.
remember when I was a kid, for some stupid reason, when I would write an E, I would intentionally make it long, and instead of just the 3 lines, I would make like 7.
I know all of the cursive lowercase letters, but I've forgotten a lot of the capital ones.
Yeah, because that's when shit gets weird.
Mm-hmm.
Ergo, all we have to do is compare the handwriting in this letter to a sample of yours, and we'll know soon enough who it was that sent this letter. I'll never write another thing in my life! Hold it! It's no use, Mr. Loving Knight, for you've already graciously provided me with a sample of your handwriting.
Aha!
In this trashy-ass bullshit that you handed me.
I refuse to acknowledge its existence.
I'm sorry. I might still be a tad bitter about this, Larry.
Except for the fact that it proves to be evidence of your terrible handwriting. But other than that, it doesn't exist.
This autograph and our mysterious letter. If we compare the handwriting, we'll know the answer to our questions soon enough.
Look at this autograph.
Yes?
What?
Look at this autograph.
Oh my god.
Every time I do it makes me cry.
Every time I do it makes me seethe with an unfathomable rage.
This autograph makes me as angry as all of the Kong fans after they watched Godzilla vs. Kong, even though it was a good movie, and some Kong fans actually did like it. But there are some who are so angry for no reason. It's just a movie.
Because it's popular on the internet to be hateful.
It's just
This
a
is
movie
true.
that I have no interest in seeing. Actually, it's funny you say that. I think my dad just finished watching that movie upstairs, like maybe 20 minutes ago.
How the hell did Kong freaking do that?
Confess now, Larry, to your miserable failure.
All right.
I'm sorry.
All right. I confess. I'm the one who convinced Disney to make the live-action Mulan.
You fiend.
You fiend.
As long as it wasn't the live-action Lion King, though. I did that too. You're dead, Larry.
That's it. Larry,
It wasn't
you're
just me,
dead
though.
to me.
It was also Mr. Sod.
This explains everything.
And some other guy with a toupee named Payne.
Oh god. That's Winston Payne's evil plan.
Speaking of Payne, God, I saw the other day when I was on my Ace Attorney spam on Tumblr, which I'm sure you saw, Linz. There was one I came across of Payne that I wanted to reblog, and I almost did, but I'm like, wait, this visual of him is a spoiler. Damn it!
Save it in your likes.
Who the hell uses likes on Tumblr?
Excuse you, I do. They are bookmarks, okay? Yo, dear.
Oh, you want to have Russian stereotype battle now?
Yes, I do want to have Russian stereotype battle now.
Fine, bring out the borscht.
Good. Take all the focus off of me.
They both come in and they both drag Larry off.
Freedom, sweet freedom.
In Soviet Russia.
I thought we were in Alabast.
No, when we are involved, it is Soviet Russia. Or whatever the name of the country is that we come from. I forgot.
America.
Soviet Japan.
America.
No,
I think it's
Soviet
supposed to be China.
Soviet China.
Yeah, Soviet China.
I
Wait a
admit
minute.
it. It was me causing trouble again. I admit it. You hit the nail right on the head, Edgy.
Quick
So-
geography question for everyone, because I was thinking about this today. Is China the fourth largest country in terms of square mileage? Or am I forget? Because I'm thinking it's Russia, U.S. if you include Alaska, Australia, and then China. Or is there something I'm forgetting?
I have to wonder if, though, China counts, like, if it's China based on what China thinks, or based on what the rest of the world thinks. Because you know that China is just like, no, there is only one China, all things are China. But then there's also just, like, the world, which is like, yeah, no, you know, Taiwan and Hong Kong are kind of their own places now.
I don't know because I actually don't know how much of Australia the continent Australia the country takes up.
The entire mainland?
Okay. So both the continent and country are both just straight up Australia.
Well, yeah, but there's the islands are within the continent of Australia, but the mainland is one country.
Okay.
Oh, that's what you were working on, Guy, to make it look like people are actually getting whipped.
Again,
No, Guy, it's kind of been that way. We just have short bursts.
again, this stupid question of mine can easily be solved with a Google search that I refuse to do.
Is okay.
Relatable, bro.
I mean, that is a whole ass mood.
Yep. Like, I mean, I could do this, but I'm in the middle of watching YouTube right now. Like,
I just don't feel like it.
I'll just forget about it in like 5 minutes and then never worry about it again.
Exactly.
Oh, okay. Another tangent, real quick, if that's okay.
Yes.
So Coke doesn't, but you two know the job I got, right? Where I work at the photo processing
Yes.
lab.
Yes.
There was a whole fiasco where someone, and it wasn't at our warehouse. It was like whoever sent us the photos after they were done editing it. But someone just copied and pasted, either that or they just did not know how to spell varsity. But we had a whole bunch of photos with borders that said Varisty on them.
beverage.
Beautiful.
So yeah,
Perfection.
we had to send all those back.
Yeah. Although if that's someone's name, like,
No, it was in front of like sports, like
Oh.
varsity baseball, varsity football, stuff like that.
oh, then yes. Oh, oh god, that's hilarious and
Yeah,
unfortunate.
I'm going to assume that was copy paste, but
It's
I also
so
it
bad
also
to
wouldn't
copy
surprise
paste.
someone just was typing that manually every time.
Oh. You're probably right though that it was copy paste because it's like if you just get it wrong the first time.
Yep.
Yeah, that's fun to do, especially when you're making reports and you're tired first thing in the morning.
I am still the wrong person to ask for debate ideas, guy.
Me too.
Pineapple on pizza, go. Oh my god, oh god, I love Monster Camp. There was a scene in which Aravi, who might be taking over as my favorite character, my favorite waifu in this game, I swear. She might even be close to beating out Zoe, because everything she does is an RPG trope. But she's like, oh, we're gonna do some weird crafting together. Let's see. I'll put this on this and make this mug of holiness +3. And it's like, I'll put pineapple on pizza to create controversial food choice. It's like, oh my god, Aravi is precious, and I think I've actually encountered every single event and outcome with her at this point, because I keep trying to get her. Well, no, I know I haven't, because there's one of her secret endings I keep trying to get that's complete RNG, and I still haven't gotten it. And it's pissing me off. I've almost got all the secret endings but hers at this point, trying to do it over and over. But
The game
anyway.
is just like, no, fuck you.
Can I share my thoughts on pineapple on pizza?
Yes.
Sure.
It doesn't ruin pizza for me. Like if you have pineapple on there, I'm like, I'll still eat it, but I prefer it without. Except there is one other topping that if it's on there, I need to have pineapple on there too, and that is jalapeno.
Huh, interesting. I've never had pineapple on pizza, so I can't speak to it, but I like grilled pineapple, so I assume it's similar
Grilled pineapple
enough.
is good.
I've had ham and pineapple on pizza. It's actually pretty good.
So I'm not much of a fruit person for texture reasons, not flavor reasons. That's why I just drink fruit juice. But pineapple's one of the few fruits I can eat, and I love it.
Pineapple juice is fucking delicious.
Pineapple juice
absolutely.
is delicious.
Most fruit juices are delicious to me. I just don't like the texture of most fruit, so I don't eat them.
I might have mentioned this before, but that's how I feel about blueberries.
Mm-hmm.
We got mango and apple and guava and apple. So many. fucking fruits.
Mango liquid refreshment.
I love the
So,
way it says
he-
fruits.
So he finally confesses. I saw the pink princess being carried around in a stretcher and got worried, alright? I wanted to go into Mindy's room, but the doctors wouldn't let me in. So what choice did I have? Wait? God, no! It was a chimney bust, Edgy. Your mind jumped from the door to the chimney. What a criminally overactive imagination.
This is Larry we're talking about here.
Well, at least I was honest and wrote Mindy a letter and stuck it under the door. That way she wouldn't be so shocked when it came down through the chimney. Except for the fact that the letter was an utter failure at conveying said sentiment. I'm really, really sorry. Larry, you may be a shameful, good-for-nothing blight on the face of humanity.
Damn,
However, I always
Edgeworth.
knew you'd be the killer. I told you to trust me, because at the very least I can attest to that about you. Edgy, I love the happy music.
Right?
Edgy, you're back! We've lost a lot of valuable time because of you. Ow!
I mean, it is your fault that we went on so many tangents.
It is. In any case, I believe we can say that we now know exactly what happened. Mr. Ladybird sought to climb down the chimney. Not for access to the crime scene, but to enter the room of the elderly lady next door. Great job, Mr. Prosecutor. I am woman? I was not talking to you. Hush. Although I still find it a bit unbelievable that the two of you are friends. You and me both.
You could
does
blame
it
my
sound like
boyfriend
Edward
for
there?
that.
What?
It's like, you could blame my boyfriend for that.
It's not by choice. It's not by choice at this point. It's familial obligation at this point, really.
Exactly.
Like, you know how every group of friends has that one that's not really a friend, but just won't leave alone?
I don't know if Investigation's friends discuss thicker lips or not. I think you'd have to compare the sprites.
Sorry, guy. I don't pay attention to her lips ever. I'm too busy staring into her eyes. Or watching whatever weird thing her hands are doing.
Damn. Damn, Colin. Just...
Anyone got any water? I feel thirsty.
It's okay. I'm always the thirsty one, so it was just shocking.
But the suspicion on that guy over there isn't completely resolved yet. So don't get any funny ideas about running off, okay? Oh! Hey, what? Edgy, what does the Wolfman mean when he says I'm not off the hook yet? He means a murder weapon. Larry, did you forget? There are 2 layers of suspicion hanging over your head. That's exactly what I mean. We can't only rely on the words of the suspect, after all. We may have figured out where he was and what he was doing all night, but the blood-stained samurai sword that was left at the crime scene. As long as there is no satisfactory explanation for that, this wolf will refuse to ease up on his bite. Eek! Edgy, that guy, he looks like he's seriously about to take a bite out of me.
And I'm not into it, man.
Colin looks exactly like a Colin, thank you.
Question mark?
We've got Mockery, Firth, Farrell, Creevy from Harry Potter. We've got that new Colin for the 4th episode of Hell of a Boss, who's a fucking sheep. Oh, we've got Colin from Twilight Princess, who's a whiny little baby.
Colin.
We've got Colin from Skyward Sword,
Which
who
is my
literally his
favorite.
girlfriend is-
Quallin!
Yeah. We've got Quallin, whose girlfriend is a ghost hand.
Oh, nice, Jack. Get in some good animating.
Colin, though. Yeah. Anyway, I mean, if you want to say I look like Colin Farrell, then I'll take that gladly. Dude's a handsome man. And very convincing American English accent, too. Even though he's Irish as hell.
Yep.
I learned that last year. Heard him in a behind the scenes for the movie Phone Booth, and I'm like, damn, that's Irish!
Well, that's like every
It's amazing
time
how
I
they're
watch
able to
House.
Do that so well. Like,
Go ahead, Coke.
I was just saying, it's like with Hugh Jackman, you know, like you compare his performance as Wolverine to like his performance as Van Helsing, you'd swear just from the vocal range, 2 different people.
Yeah,
Compared
that's
to his
true.
actual voice, his Australian accent.
Yeah.
Well, and then there's Hugh Laurie when he plays House with his American accent, and then, you know, he goes back to his normal British accent. You're like, how do you hide that?
There's frickin' Henry Cavill, the current Superman.
Oh, yeah.
I just a couple weeks ago heard him and realized, oh, he's British.
There's John Tron, where if you hear him actually talk, he goes, Aaron, where's my water? I need it for the next game crunch.
I'm well aware, and you should be as well, that this upcoming battle will be crucial. Thanks to the cooperation of our lovely Bumbler. That was fun to say! Our lovely Bumbler.
Bumblebee, he's my favorite Transformer.
been dealt a very nice hand, and a sweet trump card. Looks like we're about to enter the final bout. No, we're not.
I knew you were gonna say that.
We haven't even heard the third to be continued yet. We're not, no. Now, Mr. Prosecutor, let's see what you've got. I can easily point out the contradiction in the supposed murder weapon, but the real problem for me is figuring out what the real murder weapon is. This will be a high-stakes gamble, but this is one game I can't afford to lose.
Hit me with best shot. Fire it away.
Oh. How far away from it to be continued? I thought for sure we were getting close. That just legit took me by surprise. I'm not saying I want to be done yet, but...
Current match is Phoenix versus Franziska. I don't know who I'd pick, honestly. Because I think Franny would win, but...
I'm going to go solely based on the games as far as Lindsay knows them, to avoid spoilers, and I'm going to say Franziska.
But I mean, like, if you take Marvel vs. Capcom into consideration, then Phoenix is pretty much a god, because he can hold his own against the likes of Galactus and the Incredible Hulk.
You know, I'm always going to pick Godot.
Well, yeah, but that's cheating.
Thanks, Tumblr. Tumblr just sent me a notification. New post from Glorified Thief. You always did like them a whole lot. It's like, thanks.
Oh, that's hilarious. All right, why Larry? Why Larry indeed?
Yeah, exactly. I was
Why
the one
Larry?
who found the body of the victim, the mask too.
Oh, so it was a self-report. No, I'm just kidding.
That was good. I like that.
Lang has been ejected.
Oh.
God. I really want to play that with people now in the airship stage. That, oh god, I want the airship so bad.
And it's cross-compatible, so it doesn't matter what version they have.
Yeah, that's true. Yes. Yep, I reblogged that on Twitter a couple weeks ago. It's probably like my third or fourth time reblogging that particular post, but
Yes,
I love it so much.
I think I reblogged the one that was on Tumblr.
So good. Beside him was the samurai sword, glittering red and offering up the scent of blood. It was a very pleasant, pungent smell. It was supposed to be in the Steel Samurai's dressing room, but I found it here instead. Plus, I found the murder weapon's owner, the suspect Larry Butts, in here too.
Do you say samurai sword or the spear?
I think he said sword.
Okay.
Isn't it a bit far-fetched to accuse someone simply on the basic of ownership? Not at all, I find it quite goodra myself. Ha ha ha! That is Pokemon joke for you.
That is joke, yes, I am hilarious.
Follow me on Twitter.
There's 2 more followers that I can get verified.
Please do watch my stand-up comedy routine.
You can follow me at @LangGWolf. That's it. But this owner wanted to sneak onto the crime scene. I think that's plenty to go on, don't you? If you're alluding to his reason for being by the chimney, we've already established that. Hold on there, Mr. Prosecutor. You two are lifelong friends, right? Who's to say you didn't fabricate the evidence to give him an alibi? I am not my father, adopted father. Shut up.
I have not fabricated evidence in years. Wait, shit.
I did not sleep with that woman. I mean,
I did not. I'm glad you're enjoying your new stylus.
Oh god, that's a scary thought.
What, Larry having a kid?
Well, because I was like, Larry would never have a kid. Yeah, I mean, hopefully. And then I'm like, well, neither would Maya. So if the two of them did, oh god, that kid would become the most competent lawyer of our time.
They would become the apprentice to the Atakarasu. Because, you know, Maya's a kleptomaniac, and Larry legitimately can't stay out of trouble.
Yeah, but also it's like watching the genes like sort of beat each other out to create a super competent person who learns everything from Nick, Edgeworth, Apollo, and later Athena. Like just all since they'd be surrounded by like the best lawyers.
Oh, gosh, yeah.
That kid would become the most competent lawyer in the entire franchise if Larry and Maya had a kid.
But it would still be funny if they had, like, a tendency to, like, either get themselves in trouble or, like, steal things out of habit.
Oh, yes, they'd constantly have to defend themselves.
And you know what they say. Person who defends himself has food for client.
Yeah, Larry definitely is the kind of guy to go through the first few dates and fail.
Oh, God. Ace Attorney 7 follows Larry and Maya's kid.
Alright, we need the Larry Maya fan kid.
Takes place in the year 2048.
Yep.
You're... Actually, hold up. That time frame actually would make sense. Well, nah. 2054. That seems a more reasonable time frame. Anyway. You're accusing me of fabricating evidence. You think I can believe anything you produce? Forging evidence is all you prosecutors do. This man has some serious issues with prosecutors. A prosecutor killed my father! Guess what? It was your mentor. Well, joke's on you, we're in the same boat.
Right? Joke's on you, the same thing happened to me. Wait.
Joke's on you, the same thing happened to me. Brother!
And it was during an earthquake. You are afraid of earthquakes too?
They just form a brotherly bond after this.
It's like you learned that was Von Karma's MO, always kill someone after an earthquake.
Oh my god. And no one had picked up on it until now.
And he has 3 victims in New Zealand. 2 in California.
Oh my god, stop.
Where else do earthquakes happen often? But come on, I can't think of something as complicated as that, right, Edgy? Larry, I can agree because I know you and your personality well. However, Agent Lang knows nothing about you. Or me, for that matter. I sense his hatred for my entire profession emanating from his entire being. Meaning that the only way I can prove Larry's innocence is to present irrefutable evidence.
Alright, rebuttal.
Because
Why
you're a
Larry?
prosecutor, I will deny everything.
But I won't do it in the super clever, sexy way of your boyfriend. I will do it in a much more pompous, ashholeless way. Let's see. I was the one who found the body of the victim, the mask too.
I was trying to think of something to come back with as Nick, and I could think of nothing.
You were the first to discover the
just
body
very
this time.
character for Nick.
I know!
So you were the first to discover the body this time. Definitely a self-report. Let's vote him out.
How fantastic that in coming up with nothing to defend Nick, you came up with the perfect Nick response.
I know! That did occur to me, and that's why I mentioned it.
Oh, God. So you were the first to discover the body. So you were the first to discover the body this time.
Lang just ends up mimicking. He's just making fun of Edgeworth and putting himself.
So you were the first to discover the body this time, and that's you. That's what you sound like.
You're right.
You're not smart. You're not a genius. You're not even full-time prosecutor employee. Yes, I am. Oh, fuck.
Nice GLaDOS reference. Is that intentional?
As soon as I hear anyone say that's how dumb you sound, that's like immediately the first thing that pops into my head.
That's you. That's how dumb you sound. 2 plus 2 equals 10. In base 12, I'm fine. Now, anytime I hear
Listen,
something... Go ahead.
prosecutor, I have a recording of you. Listen. Hello, that's you. That's how dumb you sound.
I fucking love GLaDOS. I miss GLaDOS. Valve, please. No, anytime I hear that's you, that's how dumb you sound, I always just think of Dragon Ball Z Abridged.
Yep.
Oh, really? I'm gonna use one on me this time. That's you. Then you should really watch out for that. That's you. Oh, I've made a terrible mistake. That's you. I like jokes always come in threes, yo. This time? What's that supposed to mean? You'd better watch what you say. I only said this time because earlier Kay was the first to discover the body in Babao, and your secretary, Agent Shina, was ready to accuse her of the murder for that. Huh. So you are going to use that excuse to call me suspicious now?
Yes.
Of course not. I was simply pointing out the usual pattern with discoverers of bodies. But in the Bob Lee's case, there was proof that she was holding the weapon, right? Well, in this one, it's a bit different since we know exactly where the weapon is. Beside him was a samurai sword, glittering red and offering up the scent of blood. Made me quite hungry, honestly.
Are you
Excuse
a
me,
wolf or a vampire?
Can't it be both?
It could be both.
I believe the term is werepire.
Hot. No, I'm just kidding. Would you constantly have the urge to kill yourself?
Baby, you get werepire.
If that's the case, like if vampires and werewolves are like natural enemies, would you constantly have the urge to want to kill yourself?
Hey, he's a millennial.
Oh no. Okay, I didn't mean that way. I meant like maim yourself. God damn it, Colin.
Again, a millennial.
God damn it, Go. Fuck you guys. He's dying, we've killed him.
No, it's because you still laughing is making me laugh harder, which I feel is making you laugh harder, which is making me laugh harder.
And this is how Dubs always got derailed.
Never! Excuse me, but glittering red and offering up the scent of blood.
What are you, a poet?
Bet you didn't even know it, did you? Do you
Well, I-
really help spell it out for you? I mean the sight and smell of blood, of course.
I do slam poetry on the weekends.
Do slam poetry on
It's my hobby.
This has been another visit to Lang's Poetry Corner.
Yes.
I don't know why, but your intro to that just now instead made me think, it's time for a hillbilly moment, and I want Lotta and Edgeworth. I don't know why Lotta and Edgeworth, but that's what I imagined.
Yeah, if anything, what Lotta makes perfect sense. But I'm trying to think who, like, what would it? Wouldn't like Lotta and Gumshoe make more sense or something?
Yes. It's like, I'ma tell you a knock-knock joke.
Okay.
Knock-knock.
Who's that?
Knock, knock. Who's it?
A fish.
Fish who?
I'ma hit you in the head with a fish.
What, pal?
Yeah. That's good.
Ow, pal, that's horny.
I couldn't remember the exact, like, bit.
Yeah, it's close. It was close enough.
Who would be the totally Kyle of the group?
Me. No, I'm just kidding.
Maya.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, you.
Oh my god, can I do...
Who would be Penelope?
What, Miss Amanda, please? I never remember her name, so thank you for that.
Penelope Tate.
Was her last name really Taint?
Tate. T-A-T-E.
Oh.
But it did always sound like taint. Yes, it did.
Oh God. Okay. Yeah, I didn't
Penelope
know the
Tate,
word-
please.
I didn't know the word taint until years after that show went off the air. So.
No, wait, no, why? Why are you doing?
It would be Penelope. Oh, old bag easily.
So I realized I cannot do my totally bro voice high pitched. It does not work.
What did you try going?
No, I was just like, I tried going totally, and it just did not come out. That's how it came out.
Get the breathiness to it.
I can't. Yeah, I can't. I can't do the like, yeah, the like raspy breathiness to it
Here's
in
the
that high pitch.
Oh, that comes out creepy.
Yeah. Okay. Here's the all-important question: which three would make a block Bleaster?
Sure, what?
Which three characters would make up the staff of Block Bleaster? The team that run that
Oh,
video
yeah,
store,
yeah.
where instead of selling the instead of renting out the act,
Not better.
Johnny made home movies.
Is better, much better.
Okay, so I guess we got two of them already.
Ling and Sheena are definitely in there. Who would be the brother?
Oh boy, Hyoko. Who would? Yeah.
Yeah, because
We have Lang and Sheena.
The sister would definitely be Sheena. Who would be the brother?
I don't
These are the
know.
important questions we are asking ourselves during an Ace Attorney Investigations game.
I know, right?
Bad, much better.
Bad.
Bad's the one returning the movie and getting pissed off.
Exactly.
Every time he returns a movie, he gets another hole in his coat.
Yes.
Who would...
I don't know who else have we had to deal with in this game.
I'm trying to think of like someone younger.
Yeah, I don't
Really?
know.
Stop.
Even though he's not Russian, I was picturing. I just for some reason, just as a filler, I was picturing the guy from the first case of
What, Frank
Ace
saw it?
Attorney Investigations. The
Oh.
guy keeps taking the coat off and putting
Oh.
it back on, just like
Yeah,
as
I
a
can see
filler.
that.
No, from the Miles Edgeworth games. Yeah, pink shirt, keeps putting this coat on and taking it off, has a medal around his.
Yeah, metal guy.
It's in the metal, and then it was fate, and I wrote in the chat, "That's not chocolate."
The one that Robbie voiced.
I can see that. Anyway.
Oh wait, the restaurant guy,
You cut out what?
the chef. I forget. The chef.
Oh,
He could be
Armstrong.
the brother.
Oh, I intentionally left. I thought of him and I immediately crossed him off the list.
All right.
But I mean, yeah, if I'm not the one who thought
Yeah,
of it,
yeah, you're right.
Something there.
Yeah, you're right. He'd be one of the dancing lobsters.
Bring in the dancing lobsters.
Everybody dance now.
Edgeworth is the old man with the crank call.
Oh my fucking
Hello?
god.
You have the wrong number.
So
And
that
we're all the one
skit,
making the calls.
that skit would have me on the floor dying. So to have Edgeworth be the old man, that would be hilarious.
It's Maya and Edgeworth. Oh my god, it's totally Maya and Edgeworth.
You have the wrong number.
She's covering the speaking and just making the mockery.
Oh my god. The entire Amanda show remade with these turned characters.
I think that skit was one of the inspirations of my old man voice.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest with y'all, that was the inspiration for mine. Because that skit made me laugh so hard.
My inspiration comes from original abridged Kami.
Yes.
I just wanted to make sure you're ready for the Saiyans.
Didn't Mr. Popo tell you?
Yep.
But this is just my old man voice.
I love it.
And I love that everyone's like, oh, you should probably stop doing it. It sounds like it hurts, but it's like, no, man. I could probably do this voice for an entire day.
You know, I think that's just old man voices in general, because I feel like mine sounds like that too.
Yeah.
It does. But
You
no,
had me at
for
you
some
had me
reason,
at killing
old man
children.
voices are perfectly fine.
See, the thing is
They're
like,
fun.
my old man voice is way easier to do than say, Hajime. That voice, when I had to do a particular segment one time with that voice, and it took like an hour, I was dying. I was dying.
Yeah, like, what would you say is like your most quick to knock you out voice? Best example I have is what I can only call as my demon voice. Most people call it the Dr. Claw voice. Just,
I'll get you next time. Next time. Like if I talk in this voice for a long time, it uses up a lot of air and makes me dizzy.
Imagine that it messes up my throat.
Which one, Coke?
Like the Dr. Claw voice. If it's not the air, it's like the raspiness like really grates my throat.
Ah.
no, I don't know why. For me, some reason mine doesn't grate the throat at all. It's just God, it exhausts so much air, so I'm having to like take a breath in the middle of each sentence.
For me, it was the voice that I used for Nekamaru, which this is the voice that I used for Kaito, but this is the voice that I was using for Nekamaru, and it was really hard because it was like I was reaching deep. Because I was literally reaching as deep as I possibly could. Yes. Thank you.
And yet, you going as deep as you possibly could just made me think of Nappa.
Yes. Sonic breaks it down at Kanye West's live gospel. What? Are these just video titles?
Alright then. And according to the test, the blood on the sword belongs to the victim. Not my blood this time, thank goodness.
It would have been a shame.
The sword was made to only be used on stage, so it's not sharp. But it is pretty weighty. It's certainly heavy enough to beat someone to death with. Which leads me to suspect that the victim was beaten to death with this sword. Beaten to death, huh? This last statement is too important to just let it slip by.
I'm going to let it slip by.
But first, I must get all of the flavor text that I possibly can.
Of course.
Oh god damn it! Why can't we ever just cut straight to chase? This is why I hate prosecutors.
So the sword is covered in the victim's blood. Yeah, the lab results confirm that the blood on the sword matches the victim's, but the sword is as dull as a vanilla envelope, or your brain. Take your pick. Just a stage rope, after all. The steel samurai is all about safety first, so you can't use it like a real sword. The steel samurai has spoken.
We're dead.
The Pink Princess also appears to have something she'd like to petition to you personally. What the Pink Princess would like to say can wait for the day after eternity. Anyway, my point is that even though the sword is too dull to slice with, it's certainly heavy enough to bludgeon someone to death with. Therefore, I suspect he beat the victim to death with that thing.
I still need a meme edit of the SpongeBob for the SpongeBob beam, where he's doing the like bird face, you know that one. And it's for flavor text. You know which one I'm talking about, right? The mocking one?
Bird face. I forgot it's one of the more recent SpongeBob memes.
It's the mocking one.
Yeah.
But yeah, I need an edit of that.
About the samurai sword. Have you received a report from forensics yet? The hell's forensics?
The hell is
You have a
forensics?
arrest to make. They confirm that the blood on the sword belongs to the victim. Alright, but have they confirmed that the outline of this wound is consistent with the weapon? Tell me something. Do you see the dead body right there in front of you? So, if they were conducting the autopsy right now, shouldn't that body not be here? Well? I suppose so. I guess they must still be investigating this room. I mean, that's possible. He doesn't know about that piece of evidence's true nature. Anything else you'd like to chit-chat about? No? Good? Now let's go. Oh, there is the fucking screenshot for all these streams.
I know, right? All right, someone needs to screenshot this and save it. Yeah, this is
I
the
can do
one.
that right now. I have a perfect thing called a 3DS capture for that. Hold on. And screenshot it.
This is
Bam.
the one.
Literally just all the streams in a nutshell.
Yep.
Anything else you'd like to chit-chat about? No? Good. Now let's continue.
You're gonna have to send that to me later. That's gotta go in my memes folder.
Absolutely. Oh my god.
Or my I guess my reaction images folder is more appropriate. Awesome, guy.
Thank you, guy. Now I kind of... there's probably a good new emote for your streams. Just Lang's face, just looking like this.
Yeah.
Just sort of as a means of saying, get on with it.
All right. Yeah. I'll have to commission Wolf to draw it.
Larry has already testified that he forgot the samurai sword here. Yeah, I was shaking hands with the ambassador in here and I left it behind by accident. So what? You lied earlier, so who's to say that this excuse isn't just another lie? But I forget stuff all the time, right, Ig? Tell him! Why don't you tell him yourself? Because he scares me!
Because he terrifies me, man.
You see? What did I tell you earlier? No one will buy such a pathetically weak excuse. Yes, well, I know that's not possible to prove such an excuse as truth. And yet you offer it up as fact? You're a worse person than I originally thought. You are free to think what you'd like, however I know that Larry is not the killer. You, as I'm sure you've seen here, he is far too incompetent to pull anything of the sort off. Agent Lang, please continue with your argument. I'll expose the flaw in it soon enough. Plus, I found the murder weapon's owner, the suspect, Larry Butts, in here too.
Butts.
He said butts.
Boner.
Oh my god.
He said Larry.
I still loved that. People were pissed off about it, but I enjoyed it. Anyway. Just because he is the owner of the weapon, therefore he must be the killer, is it? No. Climbing all the way up to the chimney is plenty suspicious in my book as well. Regarding that, I've already drawn the truth out, and the truth is one thing I don't bend. It doesn't matter if it's you or whoever, you prosecutors are all the same. And as for me, prosecutors are the one thing I don't trust in. Give me a good defense attorney, maybe we'll talk. Well,
and Edgeworth is like, well, I can't recommend my boyfriend. He's not a very good defense attorney, but...
Meanwhile, I'm on the flip side here going like, well, I can't say he's a good defense attorney, but I certainly do know of a defense attorney we could call in here.
I mean, the sentiment was the same.
Pretty much, yeah. Just either version of our Edgeworth, just in agreement. Not a good defense attorney.
It's not a good one, then he just pops in. Still whooped all your asses in court.
It's pretty much just like their relationship in a nutshell. He's not very good at anything, and yet for some reason I still love him.
He's a complete bumbling imbecile, but he's my bumbling imbecile.
Make unnecessary feelings, Edgeworth emote.
I forget who it was, but I saw someone once again reblogged on my Tumblr today. That one comic of Edgeworth saying, "I am burned with unnecessary feelings," and Maya just staring into the camera.
Yes.
An agent who doesn't trust prosecutors? What are you playing at? Sorry, sis, but there are only 2 things I trust. My subordinates and evidence at the crime scene. Ooh, 3 things. The food I ordered at one ice cream shack that always tastes fucking delicious.
4 things. A fanatical devotion to the Pope. I mean...
My chair squeaked and I heard none of that.
I was trying to do like the Spanish Inquisition joke. It's like, amongst the things I trust, evidence at the crime scene, myself, and you know the Spanish Inquisition skit. I don't need to say anymore.
I don't remember it actually. That whole bit.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. First, our chief weapon is fear. Fear and surprise. Amongst our chief weapons, fear, surprise, and a fanatical devotion to the Pope. Our main weapons are. Just like the more and more and more that the skit goes on, he just keeps saying more and more and more stuff to the point that they are like, no, let's just go. We'll start over.
Oh, duh, you're talking the original version.
There's another version?
You're talking the original Spanish Inquisition, huh?
Yeah, what are you talking about?
I was
I only know of that version.
Helsing Ultimate Abridged, and I'm like, where is that set? I don't remember.
Oh, I was thinking of the original version too, but I couldn't remember the entire skit.
My mind immediately jumped to Mexican Inquisition, not Spanish Inquisition, so I'm like, wait. Anyway, that's my
Jump to Mexico because jump to Mexico because it's Spanish. Fucking racist.
No, that and I've actually also never seen the actual Spanish Inquisition skit. I've only ever seen the bit, no one expects a Spanish Inquisition, and that's it.
Because that's the part that became a meme.
I'm gonna say.
Also, literally the only Monty Python move thing I've ever seen is, that is Monty Python, right?
Which one?
The Spanish Inquisition?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. The only Monty Python thing I've ever seen was, the Holy Grail.
Yep.
And that's because Lindsay
Well,
showed
that
it
is
to
like
me.
the best thing. It is the best thing they've ever made, so yeah.
And I only saw that because Lindsay showed it to me years and years and years ago.
Yep.
In fact, she pretty much had to go the full Clockwork Orange on me. Had to chain me down to a chair, force my eyelids open.
At times, I'm sure that's what she felt like she had to do.
It was necessary.
Oh,
O Lord, bless this thy holy hand grenade. With it thou mayst blow thy enemies into tiny bits, in thy mercy.
Guys,
Yes.
I gotta go.
Oh, okay. Well,
Okay.
you have a good night. Thank you for joining.
Have a good night. More Danganronpa time.
Yes.
Yes.
Jesus,
Yeah,
it's like
have
you've been going
fun.
on so many tangents. I have to.
I require
Your
updates.
guys' tangents are just driving me insane. I can't take it anymore. Not
Damn.
That I ever
Bro,
add
and he's not going to take it anymore.
not that I ever add any fuel to that fire.
Okay,
You
I
guys
just
have a good
require updates.
I will very obviously continue to remain in the stream to hoard points.
That's okay.
Yay.
45.6.
Yes.
All right, you guys have a good one.
You
All right.
too.
Talk to you later.
Bye. Goodbye.
Boy.
Bye, Zols.
Anyway. Agent Lang hates prosecutors. I'm gonna post that on a picket sign and carry it around town.
Right? How dare he?
But as long as he trusts evidence that he has been left at a crime scene, then there is something I can show him that he can believe in. It's simply not possible that Samurai Sword is a real murder weapon, so I should focus on proving that point to Agent Lang first.
Okay, so
Okay.
so what do we have? Where's the sword? Here's the sword. Okay, the sword itself doesn't provide any actual information.
My personal guess. Where was it?
Well, what killed him if it wasn't the sword?
My
Where's the
thought's
body?
spear. My thought was the samurai spear.
But it's bent.
It is bent.
Right, so you can't pierce someone with it, but you can beat the shit out of them with it.
Wait, where's the body? Not Manny's body. Where's the other one? Where's the mass body? Do we not have a thing for that?
I thought I saw you go past it.
No, that was Manny Cochin's body.
Oh, okay.
Manny Cochin was the one who killed him.
I guess we don't have it. All right, so then let's see here. So the statement we want is,
I want to say it's the beat him to death with that thing.
yeah, it's got to be that one.
And my guess is the spear, because weapon that's used on stage later, bent against a wall, hit against a wall and bent it, it's hollow.
I mean, based on the information we have, that's really the only thing I can see
Yeah,
is
'cause
the
again, 'cause
spear,
it's
because
obviously
I can't
stabbing
check.
one
We
with
can't
it.
check the
You
body.
And if anyone doubts me on being able to beat the shit out of someone with it, I'm willing to test it out with someone if they're willing to try. I'm throwing a spear at it.
All right, let's do it.
Oh! It becomes like Ace Ventura.
Right.
Do you know what this is, Agent Lang? It's a long spear, right? We used to use those a lot in my country a long time ago. Piercing, mowing people down, spears are the weapons of heroes throughout history.
Or, you
the
know,
spear-
Vlad the Impaler also used pikes. It's close enough.
He became my favorite movie monster, Dracula.
Exactly.
Do you know that one anime, Rise of the Shield Hero? I don't like the Shield Hero, but there is a spear hero, and I'm a big fan.
In fact, I think Shield Hero is guilty, even though he was proven innocent. Just because I think he's a prick.
My favorite weapon set to use in any game is the polearm set.
I'm sorry. I'm trying. Your Russian accent actually got so thick there. I could not understand the last part of that sentence. Is the
Oh, he was just saying that his favorite move set to use in any game is the polearm set.
pole arm set?
Yeah. Polearm set.
I'm unfamiliar.
I was thinking of like Dynasty Warriors or like Samurai Warriors.
Because you say pole arm, and I just think like, are we talking like what Keelik uses in Soul Calibur, just a bow staff, or what? Because that's what I think when I hear pole, like Pole.
Yeah, pole arms can be like spears or like a
Bow staff.
bow staff, yeah.
Okay. Or whatever the hell it is that. Oh, what's her name? Setsuna? Is that her name in? Soul
Oh, using
Calibur?
like a naginata or something? I think that also counts.
Yeah, that.
I think that also counts as a pole arm,
Did I
yeah.
actually get her name right? Wow. I said Setsuna. I'm like, please don't tell me I'm just pulling that name out of Negima. Because I could very easily be doing that, because she's a great character. Anyway, it's the next most effective weapon after the whip. I think the whip is in a slightly different category, but you know, as Maya would say, whatevs.
Right?
So, what's your point? Are you going to tell me that the spear is the real weapon? No, I simply want you to take a look at this section here. The way it's bent. Precisely. Apparently,
That's what I want you to do. Get bent.
Apparently, a certain troublemaker hit it against a wall in this embassy earlier. And as you can clearly see, the insides of the steel samurai weapons are hollow. In other words, they're replicas that aren't strong enough to deliver a damaging blow. Oh.
Oh, so the point we were looking for was the fact that it was hollow. I figured that was important because it was listed on there. I just wasn't sure,
You
like...
couldn't beat the shit out of anyone with something hollow like that.
Yeah.
Okay. Let alone the multiple strikes necessary to bludgeon someone to death. And yet there's not even a dent in a samurai sword. How do you explain that? Ayah! Oh yeah, the sword and the spear are made of the same stuff, so they bend easily. But I wish they'd make them out of better stuff because the spear got bent. I wasn't able to do my special early summer rain jab move. Man, I got such an earful from the director of the play for not doing it in the show. The Steel Samurai special move was changed tonight because of him. Of course he would be legitimately pissed.
I love Edgeworth. Samurai Spear, type evidence, discovered at the Alabastian Embassy Ambassador's Office.
Data updated in my organizer.
Okay, so wait, how was it updated? Oh,
Excellent question. Ah, wrong thing. Because he bent it, Larry couldn't do the early summer rain jab special attack.
okay, that will apparently be important eventually.
Larry
Underneath
just
it, it should.
like as horrible as possible for me.
Underneath that, it should have said, "Damn it, Larry."
Right?
Ouch! That's more than enough of your whiny whimpering. Now, back to the topic of the spear. Yes, let's return to the real topic of discussion. This is where the real gamble begins. I don't have a real strategy per se, so all I can do for now is let the chips fall where they may. Using guesswork and taking risks in place of real logic is hardly the Von Karma way. It's neither smart nor very clever.
Yes, but it always seems to work out for my boyfriend, so.
Miss Von Karma, as you know, unlike your father, I am not a genius prosecutor. Plus,
I'm also not dead. Sorry.
And to prove and also as proof that I'm very much not like the Von Karmas, I don't have a bullet wound anywhere.
He would get so whipped for that. Like, I think he'd be in a whip coma.
Either that or that would actually be the moment that Franny breaks.
Right?
And
He.
just cries again.
Aww. No.
Of course, unfortunately, the only thing I can ever think of when I see crying Franny. Oh, poor dear Arthur! Ah! There,
Yeah, I
there,
know.
dear.
Go ahead and cry your crocodile tears for Franny.
What? Oh god. I was in the same boat as you, Lindsay, that I had seen that animation long before I ever touched anything Ace Attorney.
Yep. That was literally the only thing I knew. And it's so funny, too, because I was always like, oh, hey, this guy who drinks way too much coffee is kind of hot. And he still was.
That animation actually inspired me to make my own video based on the Sonic X characters.
Yes.
But then there's also when it is that you actually know the characters and you're like, wait, Winston Payne and Von Karma. Ugh.
Right? You're just kind of like, this is very uncomfortable.
It's like, oh, this is significantly more gross now that I have contacts.
Apparently everyone has seen that animation before knowing what Ace Attorney was, because Guy also did.
I'm willing to bet for a lot of people, actually, that animation might have been their introduction to the series.
Yeah?
It seems like one of those things that's like, oh, here's an animation based on this on Newgrounds. Okay, what the hell is this from? And everyone gets into it.
Yep. It's like, I don't know what this is, but this thing was hilarious. I'm covering up my head.
I'm covering up my head.
Brother was pretty much the only one of that film that actually gets something good out of it.
Yeah.
I give the rest of my estate to the people of Calgary so they can afford to move somewhere else.
Somewhere decent.
That was it,
specifically,
somewhere
I think.
decent.
Yeah. Just that extra little, like, jab there, just somewhere decent.
That's disgraceful.
I also bequeath a lifetime supply of ice cream.
What flavor?
Boot to the head.
And then all of the boots.
Plus, I doubt his record of a 40-year-old win streak will ever be broken. Also, though, Edgeworth as the know-it-all brother.
Yes.
Or know-it-all nephew, sorry. The know-it-all nephew was like, just, there is no better casting there.
That was a good one, for sure.
And Max Payne is Hank. He was perfect as well.
Again, that's the thing, though. It's like, yes, wimpy, but also, like, maybe 40 or 50 years older than Franny.
And I think the only reason why...
The voice is just too perfect.
Yeah.
I think the only reason why it was Franny was because she had a crying sprite.
Yeah. Well, if you're going for Wimpy, I think you could also have done Larry with the voice.
But at
Oh,
the
that-
same time, I think she'd be more likely to come with pain than Bloods.
Regardless, great animation. I love it. It's a classic. Ellipses. But perhaps it is for the best if it remains unbroken. For no one should have conceived of the notion to convict all defendants in the first place.
Well, I mean, also, again, he's dead.
By the way, Franny, just one more time. I need to come closer. I have a secret for you. He's dead.
Oh, now so are you.
Bright side.
Like she goes on a whipping spree, but as everyone looks away, that's Edgeworth last second pulled Larry in front of him.
I mean, Franny, look at it on the bright side. We can both be excellent Disney princesses.
Oh my god, yes.
Both of our parents are dead. Well, both of our fathers are dead. Our mothers never existed to begin with.
Mothers, what are those?
That a foolishly foolish statement from a foolish fool who hates to lose. It's the job of the prosecutor to make sure that all defendants are found guilty in court. There is nothing more important in this world than a perfect victory. That may be your opinion, however, I don't believe that's all we are. What is this bullshit? What is this bullshit? A prosecutor not out to claim blood from every defendant?
Exactly. This thing that is coming out of your mouth, it smells somewhat like yak poop. What is this?
Of all the ways to finish that sentence, that was not what I was expecting.
It's just like, what is this thing that I am feeling? Is it respect? Nope, just guess.
You're right.
I tried to do an actual burp, but as soon as I was trying to build it up, it was like, oh, I know what you're doing, and the burp went back down.
Or maybe it is disgust.
Oh, those only.
Oh, there it is.
Then later on, whoop, I think that feeling is coming back. Oh, sorry. Too many samurai dogs.
As a prosecutor, what I pursue is not the perfect victory, but the perfect truth. And if that means that the bridge I must cross will crumble beneath my feet, much like my boyfriend's, then let it crumble as I walk on towards the truth.
Huh? I heard something about Nick. What?
Is that you actually asking, or?
That was me. Just I was reading chat, and then all of a sudden I'm like, Miles Edgeworth said something gay.
Well, no, like if the bridge I cross burns beneath my feet, then so be it. I was like, much like my boyfriend's.
Ah, yes. As it did.
If it does,
As it did.
If it does, I shall just I just go to the side of the bridge and leap up, yelling, "I am the Lizard Queen!"
Wow, that was heavily static. I heard none of that.
I will say it again slower, and just once. As it is burning, I will go to the side of the bridge, off yelling, "I am the Lizard Queen."
I love it.
Okay.
It's called being random.
Oh, okay. I was
Lol,
thinking it was for a
random.
reference, and I'm like, I don't get the reference.
Well, I am the Lizard Queen. I reference from early Simpsons, but other than that, the rest is just random.
I see. Yeah.
And
no,
I
if
am
it's an
lol random.
If it's a Simpsons joke outside of the movie or Hit and Run, then I'm not gonna know it.
For anyone that
this
debate.
is like early, like you could still count the seasons on one hand when they made this joke.
Ah, jeez, way back in 1972.
The Simpsons were only a thought in Matt Groening's head. He was making that Life is Hell comic series.
Of course, then they eventually became a thought again in a different capacity much, much later. Ha! Anyway.
You're good at keeping me entertained, Mr. Prosecutor. All of your witty banter and tangents are fantastic entertainment. Please be sure to like and subscribe.
When Lang is the one doing the shameless plug.
But you know, humans are delicate creatures. I mean, watch this. I mean, look, he dies so quickly. The slightest bump and we expire. I'd like you to consider, if you will, the possibility that the sword was used in such a way that the attack killed the mask too without bending it.
There is no way someone could be that weak.
Right? Edgeworth is like, that statement is so full of bullshit. I don't think I can even come up with words to describe how idiotic it is.
Just
No, I have a retort. Not even Larry Butts is that stupid.
What if maybe he get hit in the head and have brain hemorrhage and die on spot? The wounds are all over his body. Yes, but what if?
Yes, but what if they actually put something in the chemicals to turn the frogs gay?
What if he had spontaneous aneurysm and die immediately?
What if he spontaneously combusted?
Yes! But the body is not on fire.
He dropped the bullet from a blimp and then teleported.
But what if got hit by a spirit bomb?
He's a baby.
It's just like gets more and more ridiculous. But what if he somehow got shot by Megatron?
You okay there, Linz?
No, I'm not. The defendant is a 2-month-old baby.
Oh, so Maggie?
Oh my god.
And I don't mean Bird, I mean Simpson.
I was thinking Bird.
I mean, I was too. I was like,
Who
wait
Shot
a
Mr.
minute.
Burns thing. It was revealed for Who Shot Mr. Burns. It was revealed that Maggie did it by accident.
Anyway.
Oh yeah, the witness, the fire guy or whatever, the crazy guy. Yeah.
Holding a friggin' rocket in his hand.
Yes. Rocket Man.
Burning up on the witness stand.
Pretty much.
So what do you think of my hypothetical scenario?
I think it's full of shit.
I think you're as full of shit as Larry is. Yeah, we think. Wait, what?
You heard me. Aww.
I mean, fair enough. Okay.
Even poor Larry knows at this point.
I think you know what you do here, right? And what you need. Of course, what I need is evidence even Agent Lang can't refute. This is it. It's time to bring this to a close.
After
Agent Lang
nearly
can't refute. I will
4
refute
hours.
all of it.
Actually, not even nearly. After 4 hours.
I was about to say, we're past 4 hours. What the fuck?
Because of tangents.
Yeah.
No, I mean, I'm not saying what the fuck because of the time. I'm saying what the fuck because of how I just had to stop my tongue.
Huh,
That's
okay.
what I was about to carry on. And I was about to say, I was about to say something I never say to anyone. I was about to say, well, we're over 4 hours, sweetheart. And I was like, wait, what? I'm like, why was sweetheart about to come out? I don't. What?
Well then, honey bunches of oats.
That's right, my little honey nut Cheerios.
What's that,
Why
Tom?
Larry Part 2?
Why don't you come over here and give me a sugar smack?
Oh
How
my
you doing, my
god.
lucky charm? You want to go make some fruity pebbles? I'm sorry, what? What?
Help!
Wait, hold on. Sorry if my stomach is making weird sounds. I just came back from the bathroom from making cocoa pebbles.
That's it. Stream's over.
There. Yeah, the change is over. We can get back to the game. Mission accomplished.
Right?
Here I was trying to legitimately think of actually some sweet flirtings using cereal, and there it goes.
And I had to ruin it. Like I ruined everything.
You soiled it!
Soil it! It's both possible to use a samurai sword to kill someone. Good enough, we're done here, goodbye.
That was all she wrote.
That is my whole argument. Applicants need not apply.
Mic
That
drop.
is my whole argument. Fuck you, my friend. Enjoy your day.
That is my whole argument. Goodbye, ripping pepperonis.
Ripping pepperoncinis.
Pepperoni cheese. And under these circumstances, it's the only logical conclusion. I legit wish that were just where it ended.
Right?
Just those two statements. We searched the embassy,
some point-
top to bottom, but the victim's blood is only on that weapon. So it's only natural that suspicion would fall onto the owner of said weapon. How long do you intend to cling on to that preposterous theory? As long as I want, because we examined every corner within the walls of this embassy. Even the places that are still on fire. I lost a couple men in there, forgot the rest of their souls.
In fact, I think they are still on fire. Yep, they are still on fire.
They were too weak, so they succumbed to the fire. And thus they have been fired.
Hey! I make funny joke.
Remember to go see my stand-up comedy show. My next show is next Wednesday.
Again, and also please follow me on Twitter. at Lang G Wolf.
And I do slam poetry on Saturdays.
I'm working on creating YouTube channel. Apparently is big thing.
I'm thinking of making Twitch TV channel. What do you think?
I love our I love our unintentional headcanons now for Lang's hobbies.
Like just his off hours. There's no stone we've left unturned. And we have managed to come up with only one logical conclusion. That the only place inside this embassy with the victim's blood on it is this sword. You left no stone unturned. Is that a fact?
Did you check the flower bed?
If you've got something to say, then say it in the only way I respect, Mr. Prosecutor. In the form of cross-examination, so that we may actually get some more details out of this. Yes,
Also
of
so
course,
that we may have actual gameplay.
Or what constitutes for gameplay in this game. Yes, of course. In that case, allow me to make it all crystal clear to you.
Oh, you are giving me gift of crystal. That is great. That is a very nice gift. I appreciate it.
Might they be crystal coconuts? I like to use barrel as Tiny Kong. Become tiny.
Ooh, even better is Dark Crystal. Good movie.
Yes.
She not likes to also play with me. She like to be Chunky Kong. Go big.
Go B. Alright, why
Big
Larry
Chungus
part 2?
before the Big Chungus.
You just like my Lang accent, don't you?
It's too much fun.
You're just probably sitting here like, God, can she not please be on screen? I want to join.
This is one of the reasons why it's fun to be on Wolf's stream, because she has a redeem on her stream for terrible Russian accents. And I've considered putting it on my stream, but I'm like, I don't know if I'd be able to just maintain that.
I mean, I'd be willing to do that for my streams if they would let me.
Oh yeah, yeah. We gotta get there.
I'm still at 39. 39
Yeah.
followers. Meanwhile, you, congratulations, you're almost at 100 with 98.
Oh yeah, that's right. Wow.
It's possible to use a samurai sword to kill someone.
Are
No,
you
it's
sure
not.
about that?
No, that's literally the only argument. Objection. No, it's not.
Right?
Yes, it is, Nina. Mom said so.
Nuh-uh, yeah, nuh-uh, yeah.
Yeah, well, Franny's daddy said no from the grave.
Why do you have to bring that up now? Why? I'm not even on screen.
Because I want to win.
May I inquire as to how are you able to make such a claim, Agent Lang?
Because I said so.
What?
Oh, it was just
Because the script says so.
yeah.
Lingji says, capable of miracles beyond comprehension. A mysterious creature is man. Rather than man, it's Agent Lang's quotes are getting increasingly incomprehensible.
Oh no, he has figured out my plan.
Retreat, retreat.
My plan to slowly confuse with ever more ridiculous statements and fake quotes is failing.
Right?
Well,
Men
there
in
goes my
Black.
political career.
Men in Black, execute emergency maneuver number 2. Sir, which one is that? The one with the smoke bombs, you idiot!
I
Also
thought that was maneuver
Neuralite.
number
Be
seven.
sure to
I thought that was
Neuralite.
num-
Lots and lots of neuralization.
Yes.
The one with the smoke bombs is number 2? I thought that was number 7. Nah, number 7 is the one with the silencer.
The silencer.
The human body is a mysterious thing, even with a toy-like sword. It's easy to kill a man if you hit just the right spot. Hey, any LARPers out there with foam swords, I want to test this theory?
Oh god.
Or any, like, stories that y'all might have?
It turns out Victor is actually over-enthusiastic LARPer who took dying in character too seriously.
I'm calling the police.
I am the police.
I need that sound clip from Wolf. I'm calling the police.
I know that there was, in fact, this one time where it was that a film on the YouTube of a bunch of LARPers ended up getting someone killed. I believe it was called Super Smash Bros. In real life. Ah, you mean the audience who died from the pain and cringe.
Damn.
That's
Damn.
cheap.
Hey,
Murdered
I
him.
legit love that movie unironically. It's not good, but God, so fun. Mom, you need to come quick! Yoshi's smoking drug cigarettes! Anyone who's
Talk
never
about redundant.
seen Super Smash Brothers in real life, it's an old, like, 2007, 2008 YouTube video for when Brawl was coming out, and oh my god, it's awful.
I might have seen it, but I don't really remember it. I'm just sitting here thinking of just Toad, you know, drug cigarettes, but like, it's those
Here's
damn marijuana cigarettes again!
Here's the thing, that wasn't Toad, that was Tetris Block.
Oh god, yep, I gotta see that. I feel like I have seen it, but I gotta
remember
see
that
it again.
I remember that apparently in one local event, Nintendo actually held like a fake wrestling type show with like the people dressed in the costumes from the commercial fighting each other.
Holy shit, that's amazing.
But because it was only a local event, this was like 1998 or something, so obviously like you couldn't bring a big video camera in to film it.
Damn. Oh my god, that would have been...
It's only a rumor that it happened. It's never confirmed, but
That would have
like-
been the most memed shit.
Oh, fucking dope, yo.
Like, cause you know a bunch of, like, actual, like, wrestling, clips would have been played to that footage. Like,
oh,
sound
Jim
clips.
Ross saying, "Will somebody stop the damn match? The man has a family."
Yes.
Where are you? I forgot they also did Pokemon in real life. Holy shit. God, this is old. 13 years? Oh god, I didn't even realize it when I was saying like 2007, 2008. It's like, oh yeah, that's fucking old.
We're old.
Where the hell is this shit? I do this. Big. What's the name of this channel again? There's a... Oh no, okay. It's called Real Life Smash Brothers Brawl Trailer. Okay. I'm good. Incoming. But also I'll throw it. Boom. There we go. Did Restreamio just not even, is that not even willing to like throw, like translate, like transfer the link over to the other? Is that what just happened?
What's going on?
I threw a YouTube link in your YouTube chat, and I don't even know if it showed up.
I think Nightbot bans links.
Well, okay.
You could throw it into the Discord though.
Oh, like your actual Discord?
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on, I need to.
It's like in
screw
that
up my
case, streams
whole
over,
setup
people.
here now. Okay. Let's see now.
I do want Ace Attorney Investigations on the Switch though.
Oh, absolutely. 1 and 2, please, thank you.
I have to sneeze.
Good luck.
Nailed it.
Yay, good job. So stream chat. Let's see. So can I do it? Can I do it in the stream chat? Well, let me do that.
Oh my god, this is hilarious.
Linz, will Nightbot let me throw the thing into the Discord stream chat?
Yeah, if you throw a link in a Discord stream chat, it should actually pop up in the stream, I think.
Okay, cool. Yeah, it does. Sweet. Real life Smash Brothers trailer. Oh my god. Again, so not good, but so fun. Very cringeworthy, yes, but it's enjoyable. Anyway, sorry about that. There's my tangent.
With
Anyway.
insert the Agent Lang screen cap.
Are we done with chit chat? Anyway. Why was I about to look at the 3DS itself? Which is why I think it's possible to kill with this thing without leaving a dent. But we can only be sure one way or the other by seeing if the wound matches the sword. I know that. But as long as it's a possibility, I can proclaim it as much as I like, so neener.
No, boo-boo.
And under these circumstances, it's the only logical conclusion. May I just quickly say also, I always as a child heard it as Nanny Nanny Lulu.
That's hilarious.
Well, only because the only place I ever heard as a child was actually Elf Bowling 2.
Why did you watch that?
What do you mean watch
Did he watch it or did he play it?
Play it.
Why did you witness that with your eyeballs?
I was about to say, it's like Elf Bowling... Did Elf Bowling get a movie or something I'm unaware of?
Yes.
Did it really?
Yes.
Oh my god, that sounds horrible.
It was.
No, there was a game back in the day of Elf Bowling. But no,
that's where
they
it
missed, like,
originated
or whatever.
as.
I always thought they were saying nay nay Lulu. So I always heard nay nay Lulu. I never heard a but in there. So I was just like nay nay Lulu, and then all of a sudden it's like years later, I suddenly, next time I actually hear it outside of that, I hear someone say nay nay boo boo. I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? Boo boo? What?
It's like,
But
no,
your
that's
nuts
wrong.
conclusion is wrong. Given the
My
circumstance I'm
God.
in, the only people I can trust are my subordinates. Because they're a much more trustworthy bunch than you prosecutors will ever be. And you call yourself a professional? You still don't see, do you, Mr. Prosecutor? You have to earn my trust. Shall I drop my pants? Sorry.
What?
Never mind. Blowjob joke. Anyway, and the only way to do that is to show me proof of another possible murder weapon. Another possible weapon.
So then I must drop my pen.
I said thank you. I was like, I thought about it, but I'm like, I don't need to make this joke.
God damn it.
I was like,
I hate
this
us
joke-
so much.
I was like, either this joke isn't going to get made, or someone here will make it for me.
I hate us. Why are we like this?
Hey, to be fair, we've been really good for the past 4 hours.
Pretty much. We've tried.
Yeah, for a while, the
Imagine
worst
if
joke
we
that was made was
actually-
by me.
What?
I said for a while, the worst joke that was made was by me.
No, we're not talking about like, we're talking about like The two of us, if left to our own devices, will get fucking raunchy. We have evidence. We have visual evidence. That we
Even
can
Lang
get
can't
bad.
refute it.
Huh?
So it's so much decisive evidence. Even Lang can't refute it.
Exactly.
Exactly. Nah, oh my god. I'm fairly certain that if the two of us decide to one day just do a stream and just say, fuck all of it, let's just be as raunchy as we want, oh god. It would be horrible. Beautiful, but horrible.
Oh boy.
Anyway. Another possible weapon. In this room, there is only one other thing left. This is going to be a gamble, but I can't withdraw from the game now.
It's the giant statue, isn't it?
You mean that ugly ass thing that keeps distracting me in the background?
Yes.
Oh wait, no, the gold statue. Right, never mind. I was thinking of the ugly ass like wooden carving thing behind Edgeworth that I keep seeing.
You mean the one that looks like me?
Yeah, that. You're not going to get me to trust you by the power of your glare alone, you know.
Well, it worked on my boyfriend, so I thought I'd give it a
Thank
shot.
you. You see, what the people at home don't realize is that Lindsay and I actually share a psychic connection. I think it. She says it.
Well, we already discussed that we share one brain cell, and it's split among 3 people, including Robbie.
Phone call take real quick. I will be back in a couple minutes. Gotta let the puppers out one last time. Should be the final break of the night.
Puppers! We will get there eventually. Alright, the next time we do hit a to be continued, though, I am officially tired. I know half of this is my fault for all of the tangents.
Well, then I have bad news. According to what I've seen, we're only about 818 away.
God damn it, I knew it. I think I'm gonna have to call off hanging out with the family tomorrow because I have so much stuff I need to do here at the house. But free food. Well, it is later in the evening, so maybe I can get all my chores done and still sleep in. Just looking over a chat and seeing my god makes me think of atop the fourth wall, bees, my god. Oh, that's weird. I am so sleepy. Ugh.
Alright, I return.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I gave my parents a good laugh by sharing with them our little moment just now.
Wait, which one?
Drop the pants.
Oh, that one.
I told her, hey, at least we said we could be proud of ourselves. We managed to go 4 hours without a sex joke.
It's
That's
true.
like a record for us.
It was difficult, but we did it.
We did it, everybody. We got there.
We made it.
I'm just now picturing from Toy Story 1 when Buzz and Sid's toys are celebrating. We did it! We did it! Yes!
Alright, so is everyone ready to continue?
Yeah, I am fading fast though.
Yeah, thankfully we're almost to the end here, it looks like, because I opened up the guide earlier, and it looks like we are we're actually like right about to the end of this section.
Alright. Let's
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, let's tell Lang that he's full of shit.
I know, I have not gone to the bathroom since you've landed your flight the other day. I eat too much. I have too much dairy. I have horrible digestive tract. I'm very much constipated.
I made that joke about yak poop earlier, but that was on me. Or in me, I guess.
I do not envy who has to clean the bathroom next. That's all I'm going to say.
Although probably given my constipation, they'll probably be fine because I won't have been able to go yet.
Poor Lang.
Yeah. I hate to say that I can actually relate to that. It sucks. Constipation, not fun. I'm not saying like on a regular basis. I'm just saying when you got it, it sucks. Anyway. Plus, I have other reasons as to why I think the samurai sword is a murder weapon. We searched the embassy top to bottom, but the victim's blood is only on that weapon. It's not even on his own body. We don't know why he'd not bleed from his corpse, it just bleed from sword.
It just seemed to go into ether. I'm not really sure why.
Also, we managed to find lots of bleach on floor and lots of soap on body, but I'm sure it's irrelevant.
I'm sure it's irrelevant.
The only place where you could find blood was on a samurai sword. That's right, even with luminol. Oh yes, we find much luminol on body too. We spray luminol on body all over.
Good lord, it's everywhere.
Our supposed forensics team, by which I mean this MIB man next to me, actually gets very trigger happy with luminol spray. Make much mess, but see very good stuff in dark, under black light.
Oh
Which
god.
means that there are no other possibilities outside of which I've already outlined. Please be done. Do I have a problem with... There's a word there that I can't see, isn't there?
Assertion.
No. What?
Do I have a problem with Agent Lang's assertion?
Okay, so there... I was thinking next to the word with that there was just something there that I couldn't see because colorblind, but no, it just does go from with to agent. Got it. Do I have a problem with Agent Lang's assertion that the samurai sword is a weapon?
Should we go ahead and do the objection now, or?
We still have one more piece of dialogue to...
Alright, don't raise an objection.
We'll hold off on that. Perhaps I should wait and see how much more flavor text we can get out a bit longer. Agent Lang, if you could be so kind as to continue with your testimony. So is it only natural that suspicion would fall onto the owner of said weapon? And what if you were to find a different murder weapon? Would that clear Larry's name? Are you saying you can prove the possibility? Of course, and if you don't believe that I can, then I'll show you something to convince you. Evidence that you cannot refute. Sounds like fun, Mr. Prosecutor. Alright then, go ahead and show me what you've got.
Show me what you're working with.
Show Daddy what you're working with. Please, Nevi.
Show me your moves.
Yes.
Only one man may say that exact line to me, and you are not him.
Exactly.
I can prove to you the possibility that the murder weapon is something else, but I cannot do so on my strength alone. Miles Edgeworth, what are you running straight into a quagmire for? I thought you said that you were busy in pursuit of the perfect truth. And if that's the case, then show me this perfect truth if it exists at all. Don't worry, thanks to you I've already prepared myself to do just that. There's no need to thank me. I'm simply doing what any good superior would. I suppose you are. Very well then, I will show you the possibility of a different murder weapon.
God damn it, she loves it so much.
She loves what?
She loves being his superior so much.
Okay, that makes more sense. I thought I heard you say she loves him so much, and it's like, while we all know she does, it's like, I'm confused by why that's coming up.
Yeah, sorry, I said she loves it.
I see. It's also partly because I have a heater that kicked on for some reason, even though none of our heaters are on.
That's very strange.
It is. We've been confused by it all day, because it's been nice and warm in the 70s in this house all day, and none of the heaters are on, and yet the heater's kicking on all day.
Okay.
We assume it's just heating the water, like maybe the water, we assume it's the water heater, really. Anyway, sure, let's go ahead and raise an objection now.
Objection. Objection.
Jabection.
If you believe that there is no other door possibility left to open, then let me force one open for you. That is not what I meant when I said I'd drop my pants earlier. Alright, sorry.
Edgeworth just has no words.
Okay, as I said earlier, there's only one man who
He's
can
like-
say such lines to me. You are not him.
And even he's not that forward.
He actually is quite beaty around the bushy.
No, I have a feeling that, like, Phoenix would actually be pretty forward, but then after being done, he would just be really shy about it.
He would only be forward as soon as Edgeworth blushes once.
Exactly.
Because that would flip his switch, and he'd go full force into it until everything is said and done, and then he's back to playing bottom.
Yes.
Anyway, And how do you plan to do that? By showing you what may possibly be the real murder weapon. The real murder weapon? I hate to repeat myself, but my men have already searched every last inch of this embassy, and they've concluded that nothing else could have been used as the weapon. Knowing these facts, do you still want to press forward with your little hypothesis? Of course.
With a little hypothesis.
Because it's not possible that your men inspected everything in the investigation. What are you talking about? What makes you say that? You only have the one behind you, the rest have all fled. I don't appreciate...
Where had they all... Where had they all gone? To Jamaica.
Oh, really?
Sick.
You and what army?
I want to go to Jamaica.
Shrek reference for all y'all.
Ah.
Except I had to go British, because I can't do Scottish.
Scottish.
Yeah.
I can't do
That's what
Scottish
Shrek is,
either.
right? Scottish? Am I remembering that right?
Well, he's an ogre, so the answer is yes. Like, for whatever he is. Like, is he British? Is he Scottish? He's an ogre, so yes.
His accent, how's that? I think it's Scottish, I don't remember.
My
I don't,
father was
I
an
don't
ogre.
appreciate
He
mind
tried
games,
to
and I
eat.
don't appreciate when people like you slander my men. Would it be better
Only
if
I could
fought
slander
them?
my men.
Only I could slander my
Prosecuted
man.
behind the slaughter.
I'm not slandering them, I assure you. I'm merely pointing out that their investigative dragnet has a few holes in it.
Also, I prefer libel, not slander. It's a much more effective method.
I prefer calling them pieces of shit.
Namely, that there is something your men couldn't even lay a finger on.
Aha! I was right!
And that item is a real murder weapon. Alrighty then. I'll play along for now.
Alrighty then.
Y'all like that, huh?
Yes.
I felt so bad today. Again, I was playing Monster Camp earlier this morning, and
And then the whole
at
bit with
night-
the spears.
What?
Then you said the whole bit with the spears being like Ace Ventura.
No. I felt so bad this because I was playing Monster Camp, and there was this every night of each week. In that game, you can sit on a log, like either sit with one of the people you're trying to romance, or you can sit with this moss man who loves gossip, and you just sort of create gossip on the spot by like, select one of these 4 things. Okay, now select one of these 4 things. Okay, now type in something. Here's a cue for you to, not cue. What's the word I'm looking for? Here's a prompt for you. Now type something in that fits this prompt. The prompt I got was, name an actor who peaked in the 90s. And I was sitting there thinking, why is Jim Carrey the only name that's coming to mind? I feel so bad, but okay, Jim Carrey, I guess. I felt so bad. I'm like, there's gotta be other people. I don't want to say my boy got peaked in the 90s.
Well.
I know it's technically not wrong, but it's like I don't want to admit it.
That's true.
This real weapon that killed in Damask 2, what exactly is it? I will let you know as soon as I look through my portfolio and find out.
Right? I will let you know as soon as I find it.
The real murder weapon, which not a single person has yet to touch, is this.
Which one? Because there's 2 of them.
A Bal's Primitive statue versus... Alabast Primitive statue.
It's the other one.
Yeah, Alabast Primitive statue. Bam! The national treasure of Alabast. You mean the Primitive statue? Yes, and as you know, only the ambassador and his secretariat may touch it. Which, I believe, means that neither you nor your men were able to examine it, correct? Huh! You know very well that if we did that, there would be an international incident between the Kingdom of Alabast and the Republic of the Ball. The 2 countries' precarious relationship teeters in the balance over a stupid fight related to a sovereignty statue. But they'll be damned if I let something go unexamined. Agent Lang, if you could take a look at this. The direction the statue is facing just before and after the crime are different. And there is only one conclusion I can draw from that. Ugh, I don't like your face anymore.
Well, I never liked yours to begin with.
I have sudden distaste for your face.
Go look for Ambassador Alba and get him to give us the okay to examine the statue.
Shifu, you can't listen to this infidel's words. He is most definitely trying to trick you. Shifu, please, let's be rational about this.
Get her! Langry says, just go already.
I love it.
Yes, sir.
Both Miles and Franny just cross their arms at the same time.
Right?
Shifu. I'm really sorry, sir, but I was unable to convince the ambassador.
Oh, I didn't realize he said Shifu. Oh, oops. Okay. Yeah.
And then you said, I was unable to obtain permission for us to examine the primitive statue.
I see. Well, you are fired. Goodbye.
You are the weakest link. Goodbye.
Wait, but then the investigation is at a standstill. Agent Lang, I will go and speak with the ambassador personally. Save your breath. He may act all weak and frail, but that old man's one tough cookie. He is like month-old sneakerdoodle. But I guess you've got to be tough when you're representing a whole country, you know? Agent Lang, what do you want? Let's just hurry up and examine the statue already.
But Shifu, what about causing an international incident?
I decided, fuck it. Quiet. I'll take the fall if I have to later. Agent Lang, the hypothesis is mine. So if someone is to take the responsibility, let it be me.
No, seriously, Edgeworth, just let Lang do it.
Yeah, exactly. Responsibility? If we're going to talk in such heavy terms, maybe I should let you. Be a real problem for my men if something were to happen to me. Alright then, let's talk and more investigating. If we want to know the truth, we can't stop here. Action must be taken.
Right now, Bad's like, why don't I just do it?
Agent Lang, I'd like to run a luminol chemiluminescence test on the statue, but we're not going to go by Rise from the Ashes or Apollo Justice style here. We're just going to say we did and have it happen.
Oh yes, my favorite investigative style.
Oh yes, the type where the player has to do absolutely nothing regarding it. Is good test, good thinking.
Right? It's good, yes.
Very good. Much like. Speaking of like, comment, subscribe. If the statue is the murder weapon, then some of the victim's blood should be on it. Also, don't forget to follow. Okay, let's get the forensics team in here.
Hup, 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 hup.
Yep, there's some right there.
Look, the arrow on the flower is even pointing to it.
Yeah, it is.
It's like,
See? Right here, you fucking idiots!
Looks like you hit the jackpot, Mr. Prosecutor. I guess this means that this is the real weapon that killed the mask too. Indeed. But I wouldn't celebrate yes if I were you. This doesn't let your friend off the hook. It doesn't prove that he didn't kill the mask too, so the charge remains. We are hardly done examining the statue, Agent Lang. Knowing that it is the real weapon, I believe further examination is required. Huh, you think so? Okay, then knock yourself out.
Fingerprints. Fingerprint. Oh. Gameplay?
As soon as you rotate it, income the bastard. What are you doing?
Okay, so we can look at the head. We can look at the sword, I'm guessing.
Yeah, it looks like the sword.
And underneath it.
Yeah,
And the
sword,
blatant
shield on
handprint at the
back.
bottom.
Is that the head or the... You can look at the shield on the back, the head, the sword, or the bottom.
Well, obviously we have to look at the bottom, so... What do you want to start with? The shield, the sword, or the head?
I want to do the shield.
Alright, the shield.
There's a shield on his back. I wonder if that's supposed to mean that his back is covered. Ling Ji says those with the shield on their back deflect all enemies behind them. Is true, I play Smash Brothers. It means that he is ready for any blindside attacks that may come his way. Agent Lang, there's no need to attach overly complex meanings to such a simple thing. Huh! You didn't seem to get Ling Ji's saying, so I was just explaining it to you. The saying itself is what I was referring to when I said overly complex, you know.
It is only because I am not good at wave dashing.
We not gonna wait.
All right.
Play with items on. If I see that shield pop up, I grab and it's protect my back.
Exactly. I picked the sword.
The sword? Okay. With his sword drawn and ready, there's a certain aura of valor around him. Ling Ji says those who hold a sword hold an equally strong will. It's said that the weapon one holds reflects the strength and will of one's character. I wonder if this was created as a show of the country's majesty. Oh, then what does Franzie's whip say about her character? It says that I'm ready to exact punishment on those who would break the law. Well, why are you glaring at me? I thought you understood that I'm not the killer. I believe in your case, she wishes to exact punishment before anything else happens. Alright, then obviously the head. Upon close inspection, he really does look a lot like the Steel Samurai. Hey, maybe that's why they chose him to be the Goodwill Ambassador? I actually can't discredit that hypothesis. Or maybe the people at this embassy just really, really like the Steel Samurai. That's absolutely preposterous. I don't think it's that unlikely. You mustn't go around denouncing people's opinions. And yet look at how easily you discredited mine. Not that I care why they chose him. Baby Edgeworth getting all defensive about Steel Samurai. I always love it. And what do we have here? This dirty smudge. It looks like a handprint. What's a definitive bit of evidence like you doing under here? Oh, you're a bad little baby, aren't you?
Edgeworth is like... Please stop talking dirty to the evidence.
No, it needs to know what a dirty little boy it is.
Okay, so for this leading to a to be continued thing, can we guess what the this is obviously going to lead to some kind of twist. What do you think the twist is going to be? That the handprint is Larry's, that the handprint is somehow Edgeworth, or that it's someone that they don't know?
I'm gonna guess that's not gonna lead to a twist yet. I believe it's gonna be like, oh, we're going to send that away for evidence. Now we just wait to be continued.
Right, but then what would the twist be? Whose handprint is it? That's what we're getting at.
Manny Kochins.
Manny Koch.
Maybe it'll be the handprint of the Yatagarasu, and we'll have to bring her back.
What?
Oh,
Faye?
you mean
Faye?
you?
Hey, Faye.
Yeah, have to bring Kay back.
It's Detective Bad. I'm just kidding.
Sheena!
Yeah, it's Sheena.
Looks like we've got some fingerprints to analyze. Ugh. Worst case scenario, these prints belong to Larry. Well, it looks like it's too late for me to do anything about that now. Allow me to do pointing at you now. Or hold on, with my positioning of the sprites, allow me to gently caress your cheek, darling.
Or choke you out, whichever one you're more into.
Finger is just a little too.
Sorry, go ahead.
It's just a little too short of jugular veins, so my attack did not work.
Believe me, I can do either one, either choke out or caress gently. I am very flexible lover.
The whole time Bad's just been standing, it's like, was I really needed for this scene?
Right? Why am I
the
even
thing is,
here?
like, Lindsay has not had to voice a single person this whole scene.
It's been fantastic.
Again, to be fair though, you already said that your voice was tired, so it's kind of a good thing.
My voice has cracked significantly less this whole stream.
Hey, forensics guy, I want results on these fingerprints ASAP. You hear me? That being said, I don't know if you've seen Lynn's on Tumblr. I've been reblogging a few that keep popping up of like, oh no, Edgeworth has to choose between his spiky-haired boyfriends.
No, I haven't been on Tumblr the past couple days because I've been
This one was
super busy
closer
with
to a
work.
week ago, but still, I just kept finding ones like that. People being like, "Lucky Edgeworth, you get 2 spiky-haired boyfriends." Like between.
You want to be forensics or just to play somebody? Do you want me to be forensics?
Oh, I don't care.
I have the analysis results, sir.
Good, and
Sir, about the prints we lifted from the bottom of the statue. They belong to the dog.
yo!
Well,
God damn it,
know
you
the
were
victim
right.
Of the murder in the Babalese embassy. The
God
prints
damn
belong
it.
to him, Mr. Manny Cochin, sir.
I demand $200 PayPal.
God damn it. You know what? I'm not surprised though, because he did kind of commit murder already. So.
Oh, it was only half a joke when I said it. Ugh. But that's... What's going on around here? No, that's impossible. Dead man can't commit murder. Can they? Shit, do I have to rethink all my previous cases?
Right?
Did someone channel Manny Cochin? Aya!
Oh, I can actually debunk that one immediately. Physical body changes, but fingerprints stay the same. That actually does come back into play with channeling.
Well then.
But does Edgeworth know that?
Edgeworth doesn't even believe in that shit in the first place.
Exactly. Even though he's seen it.
It's all
Franny
just
straight up
smoke
took
and
photographic evidence of that shit happening. She's like, I don't actually believe it. I just used it as evidence.
Right?
Each Primadou statue can only be handled by someone of that country. But by the very fact that Mr. Cochin's fingerprints are on this one, it leads me to only one conclusion. This statue
Aliens.
is actually Babal's Primadou statue. Impossible! It can't be. Shit, it totally can be. I've seen crazier bullshit.
Right?
Hiya! Jackie!
Jackie!
I've been in court with Mr. Phoenix, right? I've seen much weirder bullshit.
Right?
I saw a statue float into the sky.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Larry never once set foot on Babalu soil, so he was free to go. However, this new piece of information only served to confuse us further. The ringleader of a smuggling operation was killed with an alabastrian knife in Babal. And Damask too was killed in Alabastrian soil with Babal's national treasure. And the mystery of the great brief Yatagarasu who visited both countries. The pieces were there, but I had yet to see the big picture they were to form.
It's almost like someone's trying to start a civil war.
Damn it, Zemo.
God damn it. But we did it! It took 4 hours to do what probably should have taken a normal person 1 hour.
5 hours.
5 hours. Fuck. You right.
We're a minute away on my stream from hitting 5 hours.
Well, should we leave it? Should we leave it here?
I would say so, yeah.
All right.
Looking like a good place to end it.
To be continued is like the ideal place to end the stream.
Real quick, I want to say though, since I brought up Zemo, one problem I always have with him and his name. Anytime I ever hear Zemo, I can only ever think Lisa Zemo from Ned's Declassified.
Fair enough.
Yeah, like every time I hear his name, I just imagine him just with glasses, tissue, and nasal spray. Just.
Oh boy. Well, anyway, despite all of the tangents, I hope you guys enjoyed the streams. And we'll see you on the next one in what, another 2 weeks?
Maybe?
It all depends on schedules.
Yeah, we'll finish this game eventually.
It partly depends on schedules. It also depends on motivation.
Yep.
There are certainly days where it's like, I'll admit, before we started streaming, like at 3 o'clock today, I was like, do I want to stream? Yes, we put off long enough. I can do a stream. And I'm glad I did. It feels really good.
I know, it's okay. I kind of hit that a little bit too today. I got home at like 2:30 and I was like, man, I want to take a nap, but I don't have enough time.
Oh, so it's infectious, and you got 2:30. I got it at 3 o'clock, so you infected me with it. Great, thanks.
You're welcome.
Great,
Yeah,
another
thank you everyone
pandemic that
who
the
came out. I
WHO's
hope
gonna have to
y'all
worry
yourselves
about.
A great night.
Yep. Thank you
Sorry,
guys for
and
joining
we
us, and
promised-
we'll see you on the next
I
one.
was jokingly saying, oh, great, another pandemic we're gonna have to worry about.
Exactly.
Sleeping sick.
Oh shit.
We'll see you whenever we can, and we promise to have our tangents make even less sense next time.
That is actually almost guaranteed.
No, here's the thing. Our tangents always make sense. They're just always completely irrelevant to what's happening.
Which is, yeah. Yep, that tracks. That's on brand.
Yep.
Alright, we'll
Anyway,
see you
thanks,
guys next
everyone. Have a
time.
good night, and bye-bye.
Bye-byes!